Hey everyone. Well, I'm live without warning. I'm scripted once again. As always, hopefully better prepared this time. I hope my audio is going through. I had my mic muted yesterday while I was recording video where I didn't want my sound getting picked up. So, as the stream is showing the title, today I'm going to do some deep diving into Ellen's proprietary herbs, the stuff she sells under the name Carina Carinosa. So I'm going to open this folder here. Oh, excuse me. Now, I did do what I could to try and make my workspace a little bit more prepared, but I'm working with a laptop that can only do so much, and it's pretty small. It's a miniature. Don't judge it. I need to check my screen brightness. Alright, there, that's a little bit better. I don't know if that helps it for you, but it helps it for me. So, I don't think I took a specific picture of Ellen's proprietary herbs, which that's weird because I was screenshotting every single thing that I found. But there's a lot of evidence in here. Let's see. We're going to open up these pictures so that we can start going through. We're just gonna breeze through, and we're gonna look at the moments where Ellen talks about her herbs. So let me just make sure. I think my camera icon, it's kind of blocking the timestamps. So I'm just gonna try to lift my camera view up so you can see at the bottom of these pictures where I did a whole picture of my desktop and did a full capture. So, I didn't need to open that. Let's go ahead and do this. So, there you can see them at the bottom under my picture. That's better. So we're just gonna breeze through here. So she's in this alignable post that I took a picture of on the 16th of September 2023. She talks about holistic tribal detox. So, okay, there's a mention right there in her alignable. And she talks about wanting to work with vitamin supplement shops and alternative and holistic medicine. Okay, interesting. And I think nutritional, yeah. So she's talking about nutrition again. She's talking about cancer treatment. Once again, this is all still on the alignable page, so we can skip past that. Now we're onto the bark page, and here on bark, as of at least 2020 and as of at least 2023, she's a shaman according to her, who works with ancestral medicines according to her. She's a holistic doctor according to her. She heals cancer patients according to her, and it goes on. Let's get past her. Here, she doesn't talk about medicine right here because this is a business thing on her LinkedIn. Back to her bark page. She works with a number of psychedelic plant medicines as well as other powerful non-hallucinogenic plants and other potent jungle fruits, according to her. So she's talking about microdoses. She's talking self, spelled CELLF, is a take on mycology. Micellar, cells and mushrooms. Okay, so So here she's talking about other stuff she wants to do. Now, I mentioned this before, but I don't think I really addressed it, and I'm going to address it again later. She's talking about her health. She's claiming, as of February 27th of this year, 2023, she got a bunch of injections in her spine and shoulder. She says 3 weeks ago, so that would have been in January. She's talking about physical therapy. She's having to utilize other forms of medicine. Remember, she can't heal herself with her own medicine. She's still praying for a massive settlement, which she was told would be at a conservative estimate of $225,000. And she's praying for that to build an ideal healing retreat space in a jurisdiction that won't have any problems with the multidisciplinary way she heals people. So she's wanting to go to a place where she can, one, physically and emotionally abuse people, if that's what she is calling therapy, and where she can also give them supplements to take that are not FDA approved, that are not tested, that are potentially dangerous. She doesn't want anybody overseeing her to make sure that she is practicing with a license, with ethics, and with accountability. And this is on her OnlyFans. So we've got 3 websites where she's talking about her doing what she wants to do with the things she wants to do them with. She talks in her own biography in OnlyFans. She talks about all the things she is involved with. So, physician. She's calling herself a metaphysical physician. She's calling herself a shaman, a sexologist. She's doing none of the proof of credentials. Here she's talking about taking colloidal silver, which I don't know if that's in her proprietary supplements, but it's important to mention that. And continuing more with her OnlyFans, she's got a video from 2021, which I will not pay for. I'm not paying to watch that. She's showing people what's in her magic tea elixirs. And this is supposed to make people lose weight. And I want everybody to remember that Paula lost an enormous amount of weight. She lost a lethal amount of weight. She was 130 something pounds before Ellen came into the house. And then she died in the hospital around 75, 73 pounds. When they checked her into the hospital just before she died, she was 71 pounds. How does somebody who isn't intentionally trying to lose that weight lose so much weight like that to the point of death? I understand that Paula had sadness, and when you're living with somebody who's abusing you, it's a very emotional, difficult time, and that can cause things like depression. But I do not believe Paula was intending to kill herself. I do not think in any way at all that Paula wanted to just disappear and die. I think that she was always a very strong-willed person. She believed that she was going to go until she couldn't go no more. I mean, the only time I ever heard her talk about dying before she was ready to die was when our parents divorced, and she was very upset about it. And she said some things that were in the heat of the moment that I think some people, depending on the amount of grief that they're experiencing, they may express some things that they don't really mean. And as far as I know, according to everyone who knew Paula, who was close to her, who wasn't hurting her and lying about her, would say that Paula was a very vibrant person who very much wanted to live. And she was going out active and doing things. So when Ellen talks about elixirs to make you magically lose weight, and she's talking about supplements that make you heal, here she's talking about taking Prozac, but she's spelling it different. I really need to go back to this post and another live and talk about what's going on with her OnlyFans, because her OnlyFans is its own thing. Cancer curing, back to the bark page. So I had to take multiple pictures of this to capture it all because of the way it's sectioned. But here, she's talking about curing the body. She's talking about taking colloidal silver. She's talking about changing what you put inside of yourself, and she wants to tell you what to put in there. Here on SoundCloud, This is an audio thing. She's talking about nutrition. She is, let's see, more talk about that movie. She's talking about how she can change up everything depending on a client's need. She claims to use science and plant medicines. So once again, on SoundCloud, she's referencing her plant medicine. She's not trying to hide this. She wants to sell people things. She wants to sell them the idea of it. She wants to get them in the habit of using it themselves. And she wants to, in some situations, directly provide these things to people. I am doing this live to establish that Ellen has a legitimate history of doing this. So whenever this was published, I took that picture September 16th. I did a lot of screenshots that day. So as of after the death of her mother, Ellen has been supporting all of these things and saying these things and letting them stay published. There's no way that Ellen doesn't know where she's put her business advertisements. She's the one who put them up there. Text messages from her cussing at her mom, cycling back through. Here we are in Yelp. This is her own biography on Yelp. She's talking about the things she specializes in. Once again, there's nutritional. She wants people to talk to her about food and how they nourish their bodies. Yelp again. Psychologists. Reiki, life coach, psychologists. Once again, we're going to need proof. I need to see a license. Her Twitter, her foundation information. That's some of her grown-up stuff. Now here, I've bleeped out a lot of the problematic information, and I just want to put a disclaimer here. And let's just go back to this other picture, because I just want to make sure that you see her face while I'm talking about this. I have absolutely no problem with people who do sex work. I think it's valid. I think that as long as it is legal, then you should feel free to do whatever it is that you need to do to make your money with legal consenting adults. All right? That is my thing. Legal consenting adults. I don't kink shame. I do not job shame. As long as there's no animals or children or legitimate abuse, I stay out of people's business. If you're paying your taxes on your shit, if you and the government are able to work out what it is you do for a living, none of my business, okay? And in the places where it's not legal, I'm actually hoping that our government will come around, or at least our states will come around and start to address that. Everybody uses their body to work. I'm using my body right now. I'm using my voice, I'm using my body, I'm using it in a way that only I can use it, and other people are coming in to see what it is that I'm doing. And everybody does that in some way. And I think certain things are more degrading than being able to choose your clients and provide something that a person enjoys receiving, versus having to be abused by your clients because you work for less than a living wage for a company that doesn't give you health care or vacations, and they tell you that you have to accept being abused by the customers. I think that is far more degrading. So I do respect people who have freedom of choice and who are willing, able, and enthusiastic about what they choose to work in. If you don't want to work in sex work, if it is dangerous for you, I really hope that you can find a safe way out. I always want people to be safe. No matter where they're working, no matter what they're doing, I want them to be safe, and I want them to have resources to get help if they're not safe. Now, there are going to be a lot of ads here from Ellen on adult websites for adult services. In the state of Texas, this is not legal yet. They do not have any permissions or leniency regarding the services of physical contact between adults doing not safe for work activities. The only places in Texas where you can access not safe for work style activities are gentlemen's clubs, bars. You got to be 18 or 21 and up, whatever, to get inside, and that's that. There's no outside of that established business scenario where you can do anything. So I understand that what Ellen is doing in Texas is technically illegal. I'm just going to shut my mouth about that part. The part that has me, and this is the reason why I'm bringing it up. When you say that you're selling therapy, that's where I come in. She is going beyond, and this is next picture, next slide, all right? She is going beyond the service of, I want to just provide an adult recreational situation, scene. It would very commonly be called a scene, where you maybe possess the character of whatever it is the person that's purchasing your services would like to interact with you. Just whatever it is that you've got going on. So many things out there. Like, there's so many different things people can ask for. That is legal, consenting, adult activity. Now, she has overstepped that boundary, and she is offering to repair injuries. She is offering physical therapy. She is offering proprietary mental health nutritional supplements. She's using these escort services to further advertise her alleged healing capabilities. She is using these websites to try and sell alleged counseling and therapy. It's right here. If you can see my cursor, I'm sorry I didn't highlight it. Maybe I highlighted it in another picture. Consideration. Gratuities pay for Carina's education, nutrition, counseling, alternative law, and finance, family planning, crypto trading, alternative medicine, and private real estate investing. So when you buy her services, you're paying for her to continue this cycle. She's trying to sell you cuddling, whatever, VIP massage, whatever, plus extras. That's between her and Texas. Telepathic energy healing. Okay, we're getting in that area now where you're offering to heal people. That is sketchy. Life and business coaching. I'm really not sure that's what people are looking for when they're on an adult escort website. I'm not necessarily of the mind that when you're in a certain mood that you want to have somebody give you business coaching. Anyway, shamanic chakra balancing. Crossing that boundary again. We're no longer talking about adult not safe for work activities. She's talking about getting spiritualism, repairing injuries. You got to be able to prove that you have the license to be fixing people's injuries. Energy transfer and tuning forks. I don't think there's anything about that that's lost, but it's on that boundary of unethical practice, where you're telling somebody that you're fixing them with this tuning fork. So you're selling the idea that you're helping somebody. You're not licensed. There's no proof. It's absolutely taking advantage. Physical therapy. You got to be a physical therapist to sell physical therapy. Yoga, I don't know if you need to be a yoga instructor, but medicines and psycho-assisted journeys I should have highlighted because that is extremely important. She's telling people in every opportunity that she can that she will heal you, fix you, counsel you, give you therapy, and give you supplements and herbs. So let's move on. This is still adult search, so I re-highlighted it. I was trying to get all of her pictures and make sure all of the information was there. The date she posted it, that was 2021. Okay, this is This was posted 7/30/2021. So we're looking at July 30th, 2021. The next ad she put up November 15th, 2021. She regularly used this website. She continued to utilize the same advertising once again. A few months later, she's advertising counseling. She's advertising business coaching. She's advertising repairing injuries, and she's advertising physical therapy. She's advertising elixirs, plant and animal medicines. Whatever it is that she would be doing that's between her and Texas regarding physical contact and adult services between her and Texas. Everything outside of that, offering physical healing, counseling, therapies, she has to have licensing. She keeps bringing up these alternative medicines. Here we are again, adult search, same day in November. I just scrolled down to make sure that it was highlighted. She has 22 years and 22 years and 44,500 experience with ESP as a healer and minister. That is her claim. She continues to want to offer all of these services on these websites that have nothing to do with healing and counseling and therapy. She is trying to catch anyone, anywhere she can find them. She has an app. Her app will tell you all about it. And you know what? I just realized I haven't even shared that I'm online right now. So I'm going to share this. My laptop's in the way of the screen. I'm going to copy this, and then I'm going to go to Facebook, and then I'm going to go and paste this. See. Excuse me. Right now, dive into herbs and medicine. Ellen sells as Carina Carinosa. And I'm not capitalizing shit right now because my hand is immobilized because I slept on it funny and I woke up with a migraine and I took all of my migraine medicine and I'm feeling a little bit better, but my arm is still weird from sleeping on it funny. So I'm going to be lazy when I type. Okay, so I've announced that I am online there. I want to share it on my personal page. I have my own private Facebook, which is private. It's for the 44 or 45 friends I have on this planet that are actually my friends, who I trust, who I know, who I've seen in person in some way. Okay. Deep diving into Ellen's herbal. So that's for my friends, because I haven't really been sharing my online activities with people as much as I would want to, and I'm starting to get back around to doing that again. I used to, I had a website where I would publish my poetry, which is where my Piper Moreau name came out of, just my writing stuff. And I started in high school, and I would update my website every day, and then every week, and then every month, and then I got into working, and then I didn't update it as much, and then I quit writing because I got sick, and now everything is just, I have so many reasons. I have my own life story, it's weird. But alright, enough of that detour. We're going back to this slideshow we've got here. Powerful energetic medicines. Here we've got Ellen and her frickin' app. And I forgot I needed to go back to my YouTube studio page to make sure that if there's anything that goes wrong, that it's there. I'm gonna close that. Now, how do I work on my stream health? Because my stream health is low. How do I get my bit rate up? How do I do that? I mean, I see the widget, but I don't see anything that I can do to work on my stream's health. It's telling me that it's weak or something. I don't know. It says I have a good connection, but the health is weird. All right, so everyone's got your coffee. Cheers. So, Powerful Energetic Medicines by Carina Carinosa. The app. Please don't download the app. I have no idea how much spyware is on that thing. About the app, it'll tell you all about that app. Carina Carinosa is a healer on all levels, according to her. Goes on to recite the same things. Updated on January 2020. As of 2020, and as it continues to be screen captured on September 9th, 2023. She did not remove any of this. She did not take it down or change it. It says, as of after the death of her mom, Carina Carinosa is a healer on all levels, ordained all-faith minister, telepathic, empath, energetic medicinal shaman, energetic medicinal, singer, doctor of divination, doctor of metaphysics, certified counselor. I need to see that certification. Sexual relationship healer. I need to see that certification. And functional food nutritionist. So she brings up food. She brings up magic tea parties. She says she combines science of spirituality and metaphysical paranormal, performing with hot music events. She parties too. Everything. There's not a single thing she's not going to advertise that she can do. I'm surprised she hasn't tried to sell mechanic skills, like fix your car with her mind, realign your engine chakras. So, hot magic tea parties. That sticks out to me. Magic tea parties. That suggests there's things in there that you can't just go and buy at a grocery store already ready to go. Surrender ceremonies. I think that's really important because that's how she beats you down to accept the stuff she wants you to do instead of what you should probably be avoiding her. Spiritual alchemy retreats. Alchemy is an important word. Alchemy is about herbs, plants, the mixture of things. And then she says plants as thy medicines. So here, even on her app, she's talking about things that you consume that will change your health, that she wants you on. It's her rest stuff. We'll get into that on another stream. Got her website. I'm really wanting to go into the information that's on this website. There's so much, though. This is her audio stuff. Bandcamp. Meditations with. And then reset, stress meditation, surrendering, live meditation, clearing blockages, more surrender, obstacles, releasing lies. I wonder if she needs to revisit that one for herself. Like, I'm looking for anything in here about herbs. Released in 2013. All right, she's been telling people what to do at least since 2013 in this shamanic capacity. Bankruptcy, the book. She once again advertises herself as a healer in her little summary of this book. It's breaking demonic oppression and ascending ghosts back to heaven. That I have words, but I'm not going to use them. Holistic Panama retreats. So Panama, she still likes to think Panama is a resource. Chatterbait, another adult thing. Here she is on Chatterbait. once again, selling herself as a doctor of some kind, as a mental, emotional, and spiritual healer. She says she teaches the science of spirituality. The goal is to help people in suffering and achieve enlightenment. She really didn't help her mom in that sense either. She did not help her into any suffering, and she did not help her with any enlightenment. In fact, her mom died suffering and with the realization that it was her daughter's fault. She put it on her own Facebook. Once again, this is important. Ellen says, I work with a lot of ancestral medicines. Her rates are $300 per hour. And this, I really wanted to get to this. This is important to me because this speaks to Ellen's state of mind. If you'd like to do a private session, I am a very profound energy master, aka telepathic distance Reiki master. I can let you gaze upon me for healing. I highlighted that. I can let you gaze upon me for healing. While in the background, I'm cleaning your energy, or we can just see where the energy takes us. With some people, we can have psychic sex, which is neat as a first-time experience, according to her. She said she goes on to advertise the other stuff. The other stuff that is between her and the state of Texas right now. So she's talking about proper nutrition and how to heal or avoid cancer, ancestral medicines, healing cancer, every website she posts on. This is some other adult stuff. This is her complaining about the job she chose to take and the clients that she has to filter through. This is what Ellen thinks. This is just her. She's not selling anything right now. I just wanted to be clear. This is Ellen in the raw, and she's not selling anything, and she is just going off on people. And that was posted when? In 2015. So I know it's old, but it establishes a pattern in the way she speaks to people. And here she is now. She's selling it. She's back. It is, I don't see what date it is on this post. I must have not scrolled down far enough when I took this picture. But here we are. She says, I've been practicing alternative health for many years now, and I wanted to pop in to show you what's available to you. She says, God made me a very prophetic, psychic, sensual healer, nutritionist, and therapist. She's saying that God made her a therapist. All right? She's selling her holistic healing thing. Now, after she's been yelling at people on this website, she is now trying to sell them healing. Healer, nonprofit director, entrepreneur, doctor of divination, and therapist, goddess. Learning how to heal myself. Those are things that she is putting out in her biography for that website. It's a community forum. Here she is once again. Another adult website. Just to establish that it's her. Scrolling down that same page, screenshotting, and now what is she selling? In addition to her adult services that are between her and the state of Texas regarding what's legal and what's not, activities she loves include educating on health, the science of spirituality, counseling, and business counseling. She's telling you that donations will pay for her finance, trading, alternative medical school, and private real estate investing. I want to know where she was going to alternative medical school. She didn't even spell that right. She didn't proofread her own ad. She did not proofread her own ad. She's telling what she won't accept, which that's between her and the state of Texas. But the fact that she continues to bring up the stuff that she's doing. She's also, this is her telling people, if they send pictures of their anatomy to her, she's going to put them in a public space. She is intending at this time to open a bar and utilize the pictures that are privately sent of people's appendages as wallpaper. That is called revenge porn, and it is illegal in the state of Texas. It's illegal to unsolicit or to send something unsolicited like that, but it's also illegal to share it after you've received it. Anything that isn't publicly posted that you share like that. So down here, she's telling you she's telepathic. She says she's a Reiki Mass level 5, author, whatever, ordained all faiths, whatever, has an app. Yeah, she does. Produced 6 CDs. I bet she did. And in every single one of them, she's telling you what to take. So she's claiming to be an oracle. She's an oracle. Oracle. Do you watch sci-fi? Do you understand fantasy? You probably do. She's talking about doing magical, mystical things. Her rates, once again, $300 an hour for in-call, $400 for out-call. Now, when did she post this? When was this posted? Did I get a picture of when this was posted? Some of these put a date that it was posted, and some of them don't. So I just know that it was Austin and her body details. Here we go again. This is one of her ads. Home.ourhome2net. See, I can't even remember what website this came out of, but she's got her rates for in-call and out-call. 1 hour, $350. 90 minutes, $500. 2 hours, $650. 3 hours, $1,000. Out-call, plus add $100 to all of that for out-calls. You have to contact her and do all of this stuff. And see, did it? Well, I highlighted this for her financial stuff, but we'll get back to that later. Powerful energetic medicines. This is another one of her Facebook pages. Qualified alternative healthcare professional. I need to see those credentials. She offers telepathic energy clearing, relationship counseling. Anyway, or does she mention medication? How to cure cancer at home. How to cure cancer at home and plant medicine ceremonies. She's going in once again to supplements and things that people take. This goes in a little bit more in depth. They claim to be knowledgeable about sacred medicines. They claim to have the ability to reverse a disease. It says disease reversal through functional foods. Delicious cancer tea and exotic fruit cancer therapy supplements. So she's advertising, once again, things to put in your body. The things that they claim to be knowledgeable about are psilocybin cubanis. I cannot say that if that's 2 words or if it's all busted up. But that's some mushroom stuff. That's some mycology. Ecstasy, LSD, ketamine, 5-MeO. I don't even know what that is. DMT and ayahuasca. Many of these things are illegal in Texas. Um, Rick Simpson oil, which I know what that is. That's a highly condensed cannabis. Um, Ibogaine? Ibogaine? I don't know what that is. Sapo Combo? I don't know what that is. Bufo? I don't know what that is. Peyote? I know you cannot have that in America unless you are a tribal person. Uh, Sananga? I don't know what that is. Rape? I don't know what that is. And Yopo? I don't know what those are. But I have a feeling that America probably doesn't want you to have access to them without a specific license. She's saying we are happy to provide access to education and resources connecting trusted individuals with the number of trusted providers worldwide. And she's one of those providers. She wants to say one thing you can count on from Carina is a safe space. A safe space. I cannot wrap my head around how she thinks verbal abuse is safe. She says get free shipping on your first order of over $100. Free shipping throughout March on orders over $200. When did she take? That was posted in 2020. That was 3 years ago. She didn't take it down. And that page still exists. Now, I want to say, unless Ellen posted something privately in her Facebook to her friends only selection, there has been no public mention of Paula's failing health or death until September 9th. Okay? This is 3 days after her mother died. 3 days after her mother died. I could really, this is what she says in her Instagram. I could really use your prayers. My mother's death has got my meth addicted brother spinning his wheels, blame shifting and trying to blame me for her death, as if 20 years of alcoholism and smoking didn't do her in trying to protect both her children while keeping secrets for her everyday felon son. Her harassment includes threatening me with prison and taking my baby an orphan. I am so looking forward to things calming down. This 99 portal is calling me to do some serious work. I'm just glad I got the locks changed. I shouldn't have let him back in the house, but I was trying to be decent. I just want the demonic attacks to end. All right, there's a lot of things wrong with this statement. Now, this doesn't have anything to do with her herbal stuff, but it does have to do with her spiritualism. One, Dave's not on meth. She's saying that he's a meth addict because that sounds bad and it's alarming, right? Sounds really dramatic. She's claiming that she had the legal right to change the locks, and she did not. Threatening her with prison. Yes, when you steal large amounts of money from people, you tend to go to prison for that. Now, when Ellen says, in trying to protect both her children, that includes Ellen. I want it to be made very clear that Paula protected Ellen just as much as she's protected Dave. In fact, she's protected Ellen a lot more. She has really buried some dirt with Ellen. So covering up for Ellen's abuse definitely contributed to her death. And I'm glad that Ellen, in some way, whether she knows it or not, accepted responsibility for that. The demonic attacks are you, honey. But here we are. She's talking about her son. I've blocked out his face for privacy for the sake of this picture. She's saying at this point he's 17 months old. She's talking about his height and weight. And she's talking about how he has chronic bronchitis. Every time she talks about his health, there tends to be something going on with Paula trying to get help. This was 5 days before the 9th when she posted that. So she knew she was about to get evicted. She knew that a protective order was being requested by her mom against her. She knew that the financial crimes regarding the credit card or debit card that Ellen took out in her mom's name while she was alive illegally, that was going to come to get her. All of a sudden, her son has chronic bronchitis from the daycare. So, and here she is, May 31st, this is what Dave was talking about in the update video that I shared in the Uncle Dave playlist, and as well as Dave shared on Facebook in his stories, on his mom's private stories, that he had seizures last month, and this would have been, she's saying last month, so that would have been April. Ellen's claiming that Wolfie was having seizures in April of 2023 and that she couldn't convince doctors to believe her. She's talking about how she had a difference in medical opinion about his care. So somewhere in the valley, there's evidence that Ellen manipulated a diagnosis for Wolfie, which I think is disgusting, and I think Dave is going to be getting to the bottom of that. She says she likes to make baby food. She's on Instagram, very public, May 16th, 2023. She loves to make baby food and wants to co-author a book called Grandma Medicine. So somebody actually wants to write a book with her about this stuff. I really hope the people that she's been involved with get a real good close-up look at what Ellen is and they stop believing her. Like, whatever you think about Ellen has been redeemable, I need you to understand that she's calling herself a healer and then going home in private and telling her mom that it's her own fault that she's sick and that she's not even going to help her. So now she's saying she got a babysitter from Nebraska in February. She said there was a babysitter from Nebraska, an old school grandma. So I want to know who this is and what she has seen. And don't lie to yourself. Do not gaslight yourself anymore about the truth about Ellen. There's things that it's fine. She has the right to be into whatever. But then there's that. She's dangerous. Telling people you can cure cancer with fucking lime juice, and apricot pits and colloidal silver, that is dangerous, okay? You need to recognize that Ellen is not shy about lying to people when it comes to health. Once again, Ellen, February 10th of 2023, she's talking about struggles and injections in her spine. She's posting passive-aggressive things about narcissism, which she's, without realizing it, she's mirroring herself. She's putting up a mirror to herself. That's evidence of her car accident, which she can't seem to heal herself from. She needs to find another distance Reiki master to fix her. She says, I'll make some posts about how to make your own proper supplements. For baby, I'll write a book of recipes. Here's another thing on Instagram. As of July 28th, 2022, I supplement his formula with collagen peptides and a 77 mineral blend, similar to Shilajit agave nectar with a dab of probiotics. She is putting other stuff in his food, and some of it may be her own mix. She may not be buying anything that is on a shelf, pre-mixed, FDA approved, known to be safe for children, okay? So right here, a year ago, she's talking about what she's doing to her baby. Studying baby formulas and nutrition science. She's not actually going to school for this. She's just going to Google College, organic chemistry. At 3 months old, she is already working out how to control her son's health through his diet. And someone down here says, I'm guessing breastfeeding didn't work. I guess it didn't work. Yeah, when you breastfeed, you lose some of the volume in your chest, which I understand Ellen is probably shallow enough to not breastfeed for that alone. But the fact that she was taking so much medication means it wasn't safe to breastfeed. So I do understand needing formula. But adding the extra stuff to it is where I start to have questions. I want to know what was in it. Saying that he's cutting a tooth and all them collagen peptides, multigrain Cheerios, and organic berries and raw unsaturated nuts I ate. So maybe she is breastfeeding him at this point. She's telling him that at 10 weeks he's cutting his first tooth and that it must have had something to do with her own diet. So maybe he was also getting some of those drugs in there. I don't know. I don't know enough about breastfeeding. Here they said she was diagnosed with scoliosis in May 2022. Then she wants someone who can spare breast milk because his sensitive stomach needs it. So she's flip-flopping back and forth on whether she's breastfeeding him or formula feeding him with supplements or if she's asking other people for breast milk. She is not consistent with this, okay? Next. Nutrition signs of nutritional deficiencies. I really like how she posted this on her Instagram a year before her mother died. Dark circles, bags under the eyes. Poor night vision, ruptured blood vessels, nearsightedness, pale lowered eyelids, bleeding gums, crowded teeth, hair loss, dry hair, dandruff, just all these things. I wish somebody could look at her nails. Spoon-shaped nails, white marks, pale nails, brittle nails. I want to know what her body looks like up close. I really wish that I could ask the coroner for pictures of these things. I don't think I can get them at this point. But Ellen has this chart that tells you the warning signs of deficiencies. And her mom is displaying every single one of these, and then some. There's that sign. You keep an eye out for this symbol. If you see this, that's Ellen. That's her logo. You need to stay away from that. That's her other Instagram. That's where she sells other stuff. I haven't even looked at her stories. Here she is on a Connected Investor. She's looking for money from investors. She's offering that she's a healer. She's volunteering that information that she is a healer. She also wants to advertise what she can do with your money. That's a different stream. We're going into it. We're going to go into that in a different stream. Now I'm just skipping through here. I'm taking the long way to get to the point. Carina is, here we are in Isuzu, Austin, Texas. That's her picture. That's all her information. Her Instagram, her Facebook, her Pinterest, her Twitter. Some of it may not be active, some of it probably is still. She's talking about being a teacher, doctor of divination, energetic shaman, indigo. She's got all this stuff. She says that she can heal all manner of issues, nutritional. So she's crossed that boundary again of therapy and food. What's next? That continues to show what she's telling you. Cure cancer at home. That's what she wants you to believe in. Cure cancer at home. 2018. She's been telling people at least since 2018, if not before then. Remember, she's been posting some of this since 2013. Native American Church of Peace. I want to know more about that. She claims to be a vice president of the Native American Church of Peace. I'm wondering if that's how she backdoored her way into having access to things like peyote and ayahuasca. She's talking about her business skills here with finances. That's a different stream. Talking about, once again, her credentials, the executive VP of the Native American Church of Peace. (2019) The All Are One Freedom Assembly contract. See, I need to look more into that because I want to know more about what they're doing. I want to know more about this food, nutrition, and ancestral medicine stuff. Here she talks about her business stuff. This is her LinkedIn. This energy exchange, that's her. That's her picture. That's her custom fucking hat. This is all of her stuff. Donations and services and testimonials. We're going to go live in a little bit. We're going to click on some of this. I just wanted to get a close-up of that picture of her, right? Money stuff. Alignable, once again, she's on Alignable talking about how she can help people with counseling and nutrition, sex therapy. You cannot be a sex therapist in the state of Texas without having at least a master's degree and a license for sexual therapy counseling. You have to follow specific guidelines. Ellen does not have any of that. I'm going to get the proof of it the next time Dave goes down there. She has an entire wall full of credentials hanging up. Well, it's going to be on him to get pictures of that stuff so that I can fact check it. I'm going to fact check it and I'm going to call the university. I'm going to look up the people who signed these certificates. I'm going to look up where they come from. And if Dave can tell me if they're even like properly stamped or if it just looks like that she was printed. So we're going to get into a real deep dive investigating all of her so-called credentials. But unalignable, just making it clear, she's talking about nutrition, physical and nutritional. She wants to tell people what to put inside their bodies. And in some situations, she wants to offer the stuff that they put in their bodies. She's claiming she can heal all kinds of things with this stuff. It's almost too much to go through. I've already been here for an hour, and I'm still covering all of the places that she's claimed to be able to heal people. Once again, she's advertising her books and her CDs. That's her other Instagram. Back to her main Instagram. She's a healer. Her Radaris, that's a different stream. Here we are. She's on Reddit. She is on Reddit, guys, and this is the only post that I could find that she made. But she's talking about stuff that I can't find, like the Aloha Rainbow Bridge Network. I want to know more about that. If anybody can help me with that, I would like help finding out information about that. What's it going to take to get individual microdoses into the hands of the millions who need it? That's her post. And then I took screenshots of that whole post. She's talking about, with decriminalization coming around the corner, and this was posted 3 years ago, so this would have been 2020. With decriminalization coming around the corner, is marketing one dose of ayahuasca available as an oral spray or something that can be tested online in places where it's decriminalized? I was thinking one could buy paste from the jungle from a provider that incorporates sustainability in video documented education with their portion or a co-op thereof, hopefully with some Peace Corps type volunteers. I'm looking to facilitate that show, create the Aloha Rainbow Bridge Network that takes you deep into nature to discover her healing mysteries. I'd like to see if and how the paste could be sealed in a measured cup with plastic, like a single serving coffee pod. She's talking about ayahuasca Keurig cups, basically. If provided in an opaque glass squirty bottle, properly sealed, one could just add water and pump a spray into their tongue as a daily microdose. She says, I've heard of the ministers and shaman doing this with babies for their christening. So Alan thinks this is okay to happen to babies. Before sacraments were bastardized with grape juice, the holy shit and holy cow stoned ape medicine was intended for the true blood of Christ, oneness, consciousness. I've got a phone call. Hold on. Who is it? You? Okay, so hopefully my audio is back. I'm going to Google that phone number later. So she's saying that likely what Moses ate at the burning bush from the Amanita muscaria mushroom. So here we are. She's talking about communion. She's talking about religious communion, and she's saying that instead of being grape juice like it is now, she's going beyond how the grape juice used to be wine. She's talking about giving people psychedelic medication or psychedelic plants. And she's talking about other people doing it with babies. She's justifying wanting to sell microdose ayahuasca and other things in America by saying people in other regions of the world have given it to babies. I see a problem with this. My opinion is that there is a problem with this train of thinking. Next, she goes on to ask what platforms could it be advertised on. Then she says more. What resources for guidelines are available so that people can actually access the healing? Look at her wording. She calls it healing. Which legal structure does one need with what corporate banking account jurisdiction? So Ellen wants to know how she can get around the legal and illegal jurisdictions in America. She wants to make it happen, whether it's allowed to happen or not. She's asking Reddit. She is literally asking Reddit, the entire internet, where the government and FBI can watch, how can I sell psychedelic microdose supplements in America? Because they give it to babies in other places. How can I do it here now? So she's saying, this is a very long post, all right? I cannot wait till I get to the end of this so that we can go into Googling the stuff that she says people need to take. What resources for guidelines are available? Which legal structure does one need? Does one need websites in jurisdictions like Holland and Portugal or something totally outside the U.S. grasp? What's the best ping time in common law jurisdiction for VPNs? Ellen is looking for ways to set up offshore online accounts that advertise illegal, in America, psychedelic supplements, some of which should only be available to Native American and tribal people. You are not supposed to have these if you do not have that genealogy and ancestry. There is a religious, sacred reason for that. Now, I'm not one who says religions are set in stone and everything religious is important. I actually don't subscribe to religion. I don't really subscribe to much more beyond. I don't even know what I believe in. I don't believe in a God. I don't believe in a big thing in the sky that's doing a marionette puppet and choosing us. And you're bad and you're good, and like fucking Santa Claus. I don't believe in that shit. I don't even know what I believe in regards to the afterlife. I don't know if I believe in reincarnation. I don't know what I believe in because I can't prove any of it. I think a lot of it is really fucking interesting. But I understand that there are times when the government has said, look, we cannot let government control our state, but government can protect religious rights. So respecting the protections of these religious rites and ceremonies to the people that it is ancestrally and legally relevant to, I respect that. Ellen apparently does not respect that. She is on her OnlyFans saying that she's half German and half English. And she is somehow claiming that she has the rights to sacred ancestral practices, medicines, and ceremonies. So I'm very confused, and I would like more information about that. But let's go back to this Reddit post. She continues to ask not just how to set up the advertising for offshore. She also wants to know, where is adult search domiciled? They stayed open after Backpage went down. So Ellen was on Backpage. How can we stay open like Craigslist but have all the SEO and privacy measures in place like the existing adult sites? So Ellen, she's talking about everything here. Who is their payment processor? She wants to know how to get around payment restrictions. There's a retreat space in Hawaii calling me to go build a food forest and keep it as an internationally recognized safe space. So 3 years ago, Ellen was talking about infiltrating Hawaii. Now, when she says Hawaii calling me to go build, I think she's talking about she just in her own head has decided that she has a calling. I don't think any specific person contacted her and said, hey, here, go set this up here. Then she goes on to say, if I were based in the Kingdom of Hawaii, and then she parenthesized, Clinton apologized for annexing it without permission, so they aren't really USA, similar to Panama turning over the canal. Seems like a safe space to broadcast from, say the vanilla stuff on Hawaii Public Radio where everyone with a direct flight from LAX in Asia can hear it, then send the interviews to Washington, D.C. at alternate media outlets or just send interview copies to various podcasts. She doesn't even close a parenthesis there. So she thinks Hawaii is an American because of something Clinton said, and she wants to have audio advertisements, apparently. Then she says, what are your favorite links for getting out the message? Who is covering this content, and where are their contact details? She continues to say, I heard the COVID stimulus includes being able to arrest people for video feedback, question mark. Sure wish someone would go arrest IS's Twitter after 20 years of fake news. Less than 20 years after Bush Sr. took over as head of the CIA and dismantled. See, now she's talking about government stuff. She goes from talking about how do I advertise, no, how do I package my microdosing? How do I advertise it? How do I get paid for it without it getting flagged? And how do I set up websites? How do I Ellen is asking all of the questions for how to set everything up. Then she goes into talking about the government. She's now complaining about Bush. She was talking about Hawaii, wanting to go there and set things up. And she continues, this, like I said, this is a very long post. Less than 20 years after Bush Sr. took over as head of the CIA and dismantled the local U.S. journalistic integrity by casting she doesn't even spell Reagan right, Reagan puppet actor as the Just Say No Panama Liberator role, meanwhile buying up all independent news outlets. I spent 2 hours talking to a cable guy in 2003. Can you imagine how many basements cable guys need to walk into that bad guys wish they didn't? The cable guy had become an informant and spilled some beans the day I asked someone to explain to me why I couldn't watch boxing for a decent rate because competition for American football. Ellen doesn't make any sense. She goes on this really bizarre rant here where she starts off talking about Bush, Twitter, the CIA. I've heard each of these talking points in conspiracy radio podcasts. I used to listen to Coast AM, Darkness Radio, Higher Side Chats, and Midnight in the Desert. Anybody remember Art Bell? Come on, let's do a deep dive into Art Bell. I want to do that. That's another day. So I'm trying to wrap my head. We're still not at the end of this post. The next paragraph, she goes into the monopoly on news helps them orchestrate their false flag live exercise programming more efficiently. This is some Alex Jones sounding shit, okay? False programming more efficiently prevent Americans from hearing the news in Spanish from the victims who were there as international cable TV and phone calls become more affordable. Side note, texting was invented for poor people and has now been weaponized as our digital pacifier to kill productivity and journalistic research integrity. I don't even know where the hell she gets that information. What the fuck is she saying? Was Ellen high when she wrote this? I know, I've smoked some weed before in California where it's legal and I'm allowed to do that shit, and gone on YouTube and talked about fucking hair care and made an ass of myself. And I'm so sorry to all you people on YouTube. I have made an ass of myself talking about shit I didn't know about on YouTube when I was stoned. But I don't think I've ever been this crazy. I don't think I have ever bounced around this hard. She continues to say, I need to drink coffee. The woman at Soul Drops has found a beautiful way of sharing non-psychedelic plant meds. I'd like to share awareness of products like these on the Aloha Rainbow Bridge digital network and stream freely publicly available video content that everyone should see as a part of my channel contribution to the network. Of course, a platform where you still get paid for every view is ideal. Who is working on this already? So now she's moved on to talking about the Aloha Rainbow Bridge digital network. She wants to have a platform. She wants to get paid. I guess she wants to be the new YouTube. I don't fucking know. Excuse me. She continues to say, If we have a psychedelic church with its own crypto tokenization, such as Reddit's karma credits, can we just aggregate those existing codes, or do we need a blockchain specialist? Now she's talking about psychedelic churches and monetization. For those wishing to explore more of my spiritual supermarket resources, including lots of free, let's go to the next slide. For those wishing to explore more of my spiritual supermarket resources, including lots of free lectures, please enjoy downloading the powerful Energetic Medicines app portal. That's her app. She's telling everyone else to go fuck with her app. And then she says, I'm curious to see what any entheogenic lawyers or qualified legal minds can suggest as the pathway for proper promotion. I know of some folks building an entheogenic focused app and marketplace. I'd like feedback on how we can follow Babylon rules, protect anonymity for church members, and simultaneously have photos and drone content from events. So not only does she want legal advice for how to do her illegal shit, she wants to document all of it. Oh my god. Next slide. No. Continuing. She has a poll. At the end of her post, she has a poll. She got 15 people to vote on it, and this was the poll question. Should we keep it anonymous and underground, where you have to know somebody, which that was the popular vote, or post openly on Facebook with code language? So we understand that she's willing to post, to like lace this information into regular posts through code words that mean something to people who know what's going on. So, hey, look, there is actually something to look for. She's already established there's things to look for. No votes for recruit ads from MS social media that takes you deeper down the rabbit hole. 1 vote for build a Google Drive spreadsheet with opted-in people that get scrubbed frequently. Or 1 vote for make tell-all videos on a subscription channel domiciled offshore. Or 5 votes for make software-level educational content for interactive college students. She's on Reddit asking people how to do this.
All right, man, so
that is already posted. This is yet another adult services website. Secret Amore. That's her. Obviously, her picture, all the stuff. I'm waving at my screen like you can fucking see it. I'm sorry. I gotta use the mouse more. She goes on to say what she offers. Actually, this is what she wants. That's what she wants. So, this is what she will and won't do. Her PowerPoint, that's another day. Gotta get through this. Back to SoundCloud. Just talking about all of the shit she does. Ascending narcissism. I honestly don't want to know what she even says, but I'm probably going to be stupid and listen to it if it's free. Then back to her SoundCloud again, where she talks about her credentials and the things that she's done. We've been over that. Her charity foundation. Her life is a sacred shamanic sex symbol, how to cure cancer at home. She brings that up on her SoundCloud. Her Twitter, been there. That was about the movie she was supposedly in. Go over that another day. That was her Venmo. There's her website. It's her official website. In the front page of her website, once again, she discusses all of the things that she claims to be capable of doing and offers. Exercise and nutrition. Various natural and ancient supplements. Various natural and ancient supplements. Okay? That's the point of this. There's all this other shit in here, yeah? We'll talk about her counseling and therapy licenses when Dave can get me that other information. That's probably going to be in another week. So, she's telling you here all of this stuff that she claims to be able to take care of, and she's telling you that she's going to provide you information and possible direct resources to natural and ancient supplements. Next slide. She actually provides a source. Thanks to world-renowned psychologist Dr. David Hawkins, she's able to understand things about the scale of human consciousness. We're going to get into that another day. But she talks about healing modalities. She's talking about all of the things she claims to be good at. She claims to have been researched. And her links: fat-free juice, fruit cures cancer, big pharma not happy. This is news that she's sharing. Nutrition, ionic detox. We're going links to cool people on ideas. This is stuff that she's supporting that other people wrote. So this is some of the stuff that she sources her information out of. We're going to have to go to her website and live click that stuff. This is very important. I highlighted this because this matters to me. This is one of the most important things I think Ellen has published on the internet. All of it is suspicious as hell, but this right here. Carina's mother, Paula Davis. Her name isn't in here, but Carina's mother, Carina only has one mother. Carina's mother was in the hospital with 5 blood clots in her leg. Carina offered to do a psychic healing. The first time her mother... Hold on. Yeah? Who are you? Well, I continue to get spam phone calls all day. Let's restart this paragraph. Carina's mother, this is all alleged, all right? These are claims Ellen Ring published on her website. This is not a testimonial written by another person speaking about their experience. This is Ellen claiming what she has done for her mother, Paula Davis. Carina's mother was in the hospital with 5 blood clots in her leg. Carina offered to do a psychic healing. The first time her mother said, well, it couldn't hurt, which is not the same as yes, I allow. 5 days later, the doctors were threatening to install a pacemaker if her heart rate didn't stabilize. She had a weak pulse. Carina offered again to do the prayers. This time her mother said, what do I have to do? This was the invitation needed. Carina worked for about 75 minutes. Within 2 hours, the doctors released her from the hospital. I hope everybody understood what I just read and what you can read with your own eyes. Ellen is claiming that her mom was in the hospital with 5 blood clots, and that Ellen is claiming that she healed her of those blood clots. She states here that the reason her mother wasn't first healed from the blood clots was because she didn't open herself up to letting Ellen heal her. That is the language Ellen is using. She's saying that if you don't let her heal you, if you don't emotionally say yes to Ellen, then she can't heal you. That is manipulative as hell. There's more on this website. We'll talk about it another day. Here we are back to her fucking YouTube. We went through her YouTube videos. And on YouTube, she talks about being an herbalist, being into energetic medicines, being into DNA activation. She's talking about coaching and herbalism, and she's claiming it. She's owning it, okay? That's all on her website. Another milestone. Make your own. August 2022. Managed to avert the formula crisis with lots of due diligence. He's as tall as an 8-month-old. And just turned 4. So at 4 months old, she either is or is not breastfeeding. It changes depending on the post. Here, she's talking more about how to make your own supplements for a baby. Ellen is discussing custom making supplements for an infant, her own infant. And that's the end of the slideshow. And that's Paula once again assigning proper blame. Her daughter emotionally abused her and physically neglected her as Paula got sicker and weaker. This is actually the only picture I have of Paula and Wolfie. This was in 2022. Look, she still had legs. She still had definition. And look, these are all the formulas. These are formulas. Studying baby formulas and nutrition science. She's talking about formulas when she just had a baby that she should be breastfeeding. Now, I took screenshots of both because this is the same post, and she's got multiple pictures. You see those little dots. Those dots indicate that there's more than one picture here. So here, this apparently, studying how to make babies, this came from a website post or some other post that she made. I don't think this was just her Instagram. I think she posted this somewhere. Paula and Wolfie sitting in Paula's bedroom. I recognize that little couch. And in the captions are important. Studying baby formulas and nutrition science. Doesn't proofread her post. Focuses on prebiotic whole foods like banana, agave, multigrains to create healthy gut microbiome. As expensive as this formula crisis is, I'm pleased to be cracking the code. Formula shortage, hashtags, hashtag organic chemistry, hashtag sugar, hashtag gut health, hashtag microbiome, hashtag MILF gang. She continues to do the MILF gang hashtags. PA, baby's 3 months, tall enough to pass for 6 months. She keeps saying that her kid is better than other kids. I really don't know why she has to brag about him, except that she needs to have it established out there. And allegedly, according to her, when people start questioning the health of her child, she's got it here. Oh no, look at his milestones. It's on Instagram. He's taller than the average kid his age. I'm pretty sure that's to document for herself that he's fine when everybody else starts wondering, why is he sick? Why are you saying he has seizures when he's so healthy? Why does he have all these problems when you suddenly have a problem? Otherwise, you're bragging about how perfect he is and how ahead of the curve he is. Carina Carinosa, responding to somebody. Enfamil Regulon, there's an HEB brand sensitive prototype, but I'm not into him having soy, lactose, sucralose, or corn syrup as main expensive ingredients. So I'm supplementing his Regulon with some probiotics and folic acid, mineral complexes, liquid vitamin, D and K drops. So Ellen is just going into, this is what I think. This is my opinion. I made this meme and I haven't shared it yet because this is my opinion. And one of my friends was like, this is a little bit defamatory, but no, it's not. Ellen was living with her mom. This woman right here, remember, let's go back. This woman right here, Paula, see her? See her. Recognize what that is. And then, look, healed her mother? Healed her mother. Healed her of what? Oh, look, here's some more. Her dad Bill Ring. I want to know if he is part of her business team, because I think she's claimed somewhere that her charity foundation, the Carina Carinosa Foundation, has veteran ownership, and her dad, I guess he's a veteran. I don't know anything about her dad, but here he's claiming treatment for PDST. It happens. The foot detox really dampens my desire to emotional eat. I'm not really having appetite problems. I feel the metal coming out. I've not had a lorazepam in 4 months. I'm off all antipsychotics and not willing to do the Thorazine shuffle anymore, despite the VA psychiatrist recommends in order to justify her fee. I just feel more mentally stable and generally positive. I like taking my bright light and analyzing the stuff that's in the water. Oxygen levels are better when I sleep, so I'm sleeping deeper. Since I don't feel as much anxiety, I don't grasp to smoke things, and surely that is helping my breathing at night too. The detox machine seems to help the neuropathy in my legs. My doctor noticed a change in my appearance, that I've lost a little weight. I told her about it and she was aware of the science. The ionic detox and my inversion machines are the two best investments of my retirement. Bill Ring. So she's got her dad volunteering information. And I believe that's the end of the slideshow. Yeah, because then it goes into videos of David Wolfe that I've already posted on YouTube. So I need to take a little short walk. I will be right back. I don't know how to pause my stream. I'm sure there is a pause button somewhere in OBS, but I'm not familiar with how it all works. I'm not going to be overly concerned about that. Let's see. I'm going to just go ahead, put my search thing right there. I'm going to get up, and I'll be right back in just a minute. I'm not going far. If you got to do something for yourself, grab a snack, take a bathroom break, take your meds. I got to take my Z-Biscuit. I forgot my alarm went off for my my allergy pill at 2. All right, be back in like 2 minutes. Stretching out my ears. Okay. Yeah, I'm changing the stream to news and politics instead of people and blogs. I don't really know what to call my stream category. Okay, so we are here. We are back. I am back. Everybody, hello. Thank you. So it took me an hour and a half to show you just the screen captures of what I found. This is limited. Yeah, I know I'm putting on my lip balm while I'm on live. Whatever. This is just a limited bank of information that shows you what Ellen has published in multiple locations. Multiple. Now, what we need to do is start looking at what these herbs are. I wanted to establish that she promotes them, she offers to sell them, and she offers people to find them on their own. She claims that they can heal them or help them in significant ways, and then she tries to buffer that with a disclaimer at the bottom of her page saying that these are facts not evaluated by the FDA or information not evaluated by the FDA, and you should take anything as facts. And then she puts this little Buddha quote that you shouldn't believe anything unless it aligns with your own personal beliefs, which I think is really sketchy and shady of her because she's giving you doublespeak, and she knows she's giving you doublespeak. She thinks that she's legally covered by saying at the beginning of anything she does, hey, I don't believe this stuff. But then she goes on and she literally sells the belief of that stuff. That's very different from saying I have a theory and this is my theory, and then people getting all gung-ho about your theory by calling it a fact and then accusing you of saying something that's just an opinion. I've actually recently seen that happen to that surprise witness. I respect her a lot. I enjoy watching her streams. There are some absolute differences in life, but there are also some intersections in life where when she talks about her personal family struggling with addictions, growing up without having every resource handed to you, I relate to that. I understand it. I come from a home where basically all of us, including myself, by the time I reached a certain age, was on a substance of some kind to cope. Um, for us, alcohol was an extremely casual thing, and it was handed to us when we were babies. When I was teething, my grandparents used to mix some rum water and put it in my bottle and let me chew on that. So I was getting the good stuff when I was less than a year old. Dave's mom was giving him beer when he couldn't sleep when he was a toddler. You know, when I had the flu in middle school, she made me a hot toddy. I'd never had one before. It was just a fucking cup of tea with a cough drop and a shot of whiskey. I'm like, what? This is medicine? Okay. And you know, this is when your kids were born in the 70s and the 80s, and people didn't have these facts about drugs and alcohol and supplements that we're getting into now. Some of the science didn't exist back then, so we're just going off old information, old remedies, and some of them they'll work in a way, but they won't have the full intended effect that you want. So we grew up in a very alcohol was accessible to us environment, and some people went too far with the alcohol, and then some people did more than just drink. And I relate. I relate so much. I relate to watching people having to watch people make bad choices and understand that I cannot control those bad choices. The only time I care to intervene is when something dangerous, illegal, and life-threatening is going on. That's kind of always been my policy of if you're not killing somebody, if you're not beating somebody, if you're not harming children in any way, I do not care what category of harm we're talking about. If it is child harm, I'm not cool with it. And then what's the other one? Assaulting in like the SA way? No, no. So if you're not forcing yourself on somebody's body, if you're not hurting somebody's body, if you're not hurting children, if you're not stealing things that are important resources, then I kind of just stay out of people's business. There's a lot of stuff that I don't understand, that I wasn't raised with, that I wasn't exposed to, so it's not a normal thing for me. But if I can recognize that it's not harmful, then it's none of my fucking business. So we've reached a point where all of the weird shit Ellen is into became harmful. And just like BJ, I have recognized that I know enough about a situation that I can speak up. Her transparency in research has helped me understand how I can help myself in a situation where there's a lot of physical, emotional, and legal complications. When I was younger, I had to start learning how to live with stalkers. So in a way, I became very good at researching individual people for their locations for my safety. Watching internet sleuths and legal expertise, the non-legal advice commentary about law from people who have been to school and understand law, they're helping me understand when people break the law, these are the things that they do, these are the patterns that they exhibit, and these are some of the ways that investigators can help find proof of those patterns. So I would just like to say in this intermission, thank you to everybody who is sharing information about how to protect yourself and help yourself when you are in a situation where you are in danger, or somebody's life has been taken, or somebody's life is at risk to be taken. My life was already in danger. I got through it. Then Paula's life was in danger, and she did not survive it, and now we are here. So I am not an expert. I did not go to law school. I did not go to financial school. I did not go to medical school through completion, but I did start taking some medical courses when I was in high school. So my limited expertise is very limited. I'm having to consult Google a lot, and I'm hoping that if I don't understand something, that I can learn more about it. So I don't understand the herbs and supplements. We're going to research these herbs and supplements together. I've got my trusty pen. I am left-handed, and my left hand is braced, so this is going to be fun. If I need to write anything down, I'm going to write stuff down. But we are going to start with Carina Carinosa. I've already searched her enough that I've got search suggestions. Making sure my mic is fucking on. And making sure that volume is up. Alright. So let's go to her website, because I think that's a really good place to start. Her direct website, Carina Carinosa. You do image search for her. Carina Carinosa. Carina. That's Ellen. Ellen, 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 Ellen. She's in this picture too, somewhere. Or she took that picture. Or it's just a stock photo that she uploaded to her website, CarinaCarinosa.com. Bark, healing with, healing with. Yeah, what's all this? What's this? Flyers. I can't read the Spanish, and I can't find. Yeah. All right. Well, I cannot get those images. Fuck. All right. Yeah, I couldn't. I can't get to that. Just more cancer cures. Just more bullshit. More bullshit. So, I also just want to establish that there are not a lot of people with this name, Carina Carinosa. Right? Safe search blurring. Dismiss. Carina. These are all pictures of Ellen. This is Ellen. Ellen. There's not a whole bunch of people running around with the name Carina Carinosa. Okay? It is not a common name. There's people with the name Carina. There's people with the name Carinosa. But, like I said, we're not getting a bunch of people. Well, let's go back. There seemed to be more. I'm not trying to find any nudity. I did turn off that safe search thing. But, yeah. So we're getting off brand. We're getting to people whose name's just freaking Carina. Or that has Carinosa in her name. So this isn't somebody that I could easily confuse for someone else. I just want to establish that. You can go down your own hunt. So here we are. We're at our website. And about us, therapy, testimonials, enlightenment news, courses, ayahuasca, Santo Daime ceremonies. Let's just click on that. The doctor of the future will no longer treat the human. Yeah, see, she's got these freaking stock photo meme things for her. Here she's got. I've got physical zoom on my touchscreen laptop. It's miniature, but it can tap screen. Anyway, here she's saying, we are aware of many sacred medicines ranging from the popular psilocybe cubanus, ecstasy, LSD, ketamine. Oh yeah, this is a copy paste from her Facebook page. So all that stuff, all of it. I can't. Damn it. I can't click on it. I can't highlight the words. But one thing you can count on from Carina is a safe space to let go. So she is advertising that she can provide access to these substances. Ayahuasca is a mother plant from the jungle brewed with intention, bringing healing to the mind, body, spirit, depending on what the person is needing to have revealed at that time. That's a very manipulative way to say you're going to see whatever your brain wants you to see. Ceremonies depend on the traditions of the leader, often known as a shaman. In Panama, we know of 2 locations practicing Santo Daime from Brazilian culture and one group of the Native American traditions. If you have already experienced the Mother Ayahuasca's healing, then please explain that when you fill out the contact form. So she's advertising to anybody who can access this information that she's going to help you go on a mental trip. She's going to help you get drugs, or what America's calling drugs. She's going to help you get ayahuasca. And then she goes in to explain what she believes ayahuasca is. This is Ellen's interpretation of things, all right? I'm not even going to say that she's posting facts because I don't know. Some of this I don't know the fact of, but I'm just going to say this is what she's claiming, this is what she's put out there. Ayahuasca is a very powerful plant with an extremely high level of consciousness. To help put this into context, let's use a tangible scale according to Dr. David Hawkins' map of human consciousness. God, Jesus Christ and Buddha, among others, achieved 1,000, which is the ultimate amount of light a human body can achieve. How does he know this? How does Dr. David Hawkins know what this alleged character, Jesus Christ, and alleged man, Buddha, experienced? They're dead. They've been dead. How did he consult them? Oh, he must be psychic. That's why. He went into the Akashic records. So, achieved 1,000, which is the ultimate amount of light a human body can achieve. The average consciousness of the entire world population as of October 29, 2013 is 225 and rising. Ayahuasca, aka Santo Daime means ayahuasca and Santo means saint, is 2,000. Archangel Michael is 20,000. Jesus is now also at 20,000. I have no idea how they're even rating this stuff. This is next level what the fuck. She talks more about ayahuasca. The value of your decision to clean and heal yourself is that you're not only raising your personal consciousness to become exponentially more powerful, precise, and capable of manifesting your heart's desire, but you are also helping raise the subconscious intuition of all of those who suffer below 200. So she's trying to say that if you do ayahuasca, other people are going to get better. She claims our human bodies can connect to source in fantastic, hard-to-believe ways. The more we clean the mental stains and false beliefs that are stored in the DNA from this lifetime, throughout our family, bloodline, etc., the higher we are raising the consciousness and subconsciousness of mankind. The plant needs us to awaken, and connecting with Mother Ayahuasca is a fast track to healing. Ayahuasca helps uproot those resistances, lifts them up to the light, and clears the pathways for our human bodies to sustainably hold more light. In this way, we are all able to reach the highest levels of human consciousness if our soul desires and if we choose to listen to the call. This is what she's claiming ayahuasca does. She says there are videos of a church in Brazil to help remove the woo-woo cult perception some have. Regular concentration every 15 days, dancing every 4 months, Zamanic ritual videos. Like I don't know if there's supposed to be pictures here that are gone. The fine print, in my experience, because I have taken on a great responsibility to find all, clean all, and clear all within myself, and therefore share and educate those who wish to also heal, that's bullshit. I am constantly sick during the ceremonies. For me, the plant is tracing throughout all worlds, time, spaces, and dimensions, healing my bioenergetic memory of all kinds of past life sufferings. What the fuck, Ellen? She needs to be in a mental hospital if this is what she really believes. Like, I'm just going to say it. She needs to be in a place where trained professionals can help her recognize that she is not going into other dimensions. She is not an all-knowing, all-seeing entity. Now, if she does not believe this, which I don't believe she believes it, I think she wants everyone to believe it. I think she wants to sell it and become a cult leader and make money off of it. And the best way to sell it is to act like you believe it. You need people to think you believe that shit. And then behind the scenes, you see them do shady stuff with money. You see them abusing people, isolating, controlling their private network. Yeah, she's got all of the signs. So this is part of it. She is selling her experience and expertise. She says she is a Celtic goddess Bridget, that Bridget channels through her to provide healing tones within herself and others. When she does ayahuasca, she vomits. Is that safe? Are you doing ayahuasca correctly if that is your body's reaction? I am just curious. If anybody has done ayahuasca in a serious, respectful manner, I would love to know what proper ayahuasca use is like, and if her reaction to it is due to ignorance or misuse or just something. I don't know how ayahuasca is put together, so if there's something in the preparation or use of it that can make you sick that's not supposed to do that, I am interested. She continues to tell you how to prepare, or how she prepares. Each leader does the diet and preparation differently. The way she says she learned it from Native American and Peruvian traditions, according to her, is a strict no salt, low sugar, no intimacy of any kind, and bland foods for a week before the ceremony. In that case, they must limit meat to non-predatory animals and preferably more organic. The reason being, this is bolded in and everything. Did you know, according to them, salt kills plants? Well, yeah. So if salt kills plants and our bodies are filled with salt, the medicine cannot work as deeply. She goes on to say, also, did you know that sugar keeps us in the mind? It also rots in the blood vessels, thus making it much harder for the body to carry, hold, and sustain lots of light. This is the actual reason for cholesterol and plaque buildup, according to Ellen. According to Ellen, the plaque is trying to coat the blood vessels so we don't blow a fuse. Heart disease isn't a cholesterol problem, it's a too much sugar problem. And about the animals, well, imagine if a lion ate a crocodile who ate a piranha fish. Knowing that energy does not dissolve, that it must be transformed, we can now understand that by consuming the suffering and aggression of other animals, we are introducing foreign low vibrations, which then must process and transmute up into the light. This is the next level. I don't know where she got this. And whoever said this, I don't know if she's the one who came up with this or if she found it somewhere else, but I got problems with that. Saying keep your diet simple makes your work and the plants work much more effective with less distraction. So basically, if you deprive your body of all nutrients, so when we're talking about eating bland food, seasonings aren't just flavor. Seasonings come with vitamin and nutrients in a lot of cases. And some of it's little negligible amounts, and some of it's you want to keep it in your diet because the one thing that's not wrong is you do need a nutritional diet. You should have fruits and vegetables, and if you're comfortable with eating meat, you should eat meat, and you should be careful about how much fucking fat and stuff, like depending on how your body is. You need salt. If you have POTS or hyperPOTS, you really need salt. You need all the salt if you have POTS. There are people, diabetics obviously don't have the same relationship with sugar as people who don't have diabetes. But people without diabetes still need sugar. You understand that our bodies need this stuff to provide fuel in our muscles. So if I'm interpreting this right, Ellen is legitimately creating the perfect environment to damn near kill herself while she's on these meditative and psychedelic retreats. She's removing everything that's supposed to make her body function. The gasoline that runs this meat sack, she's saying, don't give it that. Give it water and fucking plain rice. Whatever. Just, okay. So you're dehydrated, you have no electrolytes, and now you're taking this substance that I don't under. I'm going to look into what ayahuasca chemically does to you. Like if somebody's got a scientific explanation for it. Like alcohol, that goes into your liver. If you haven't eaten well, it messes you up a lot. If you consume more than a certain amount of its alcohol, it will cause alcohol poisoning. So you can poison yourself doing things that would otherwise be safe to use if you prepared your body correctly. One of the things that I understand about nutrition and the body is that when you begin to deprive yourself of your nutrients, your brain will eventually have a reaction to this because you are imbalanced. You will begin to hallucinate and hear things and see things that aren't exactly correct. And it may not be as dramatic as watching your TV pick itself up and float across the room, but it's going to be little things that you come to realize. Maybe you feel like you're walking in the ocean all the time. When I was almost dying from celiac disease, let me tell you something. I know a little bit about malnutrition and emaciation because I almost died in 2011 from celiac disease. I was not diagnosed at the time. I was 82 pounds and I was a little stick. I was almost as thin as Paula in her last picture. All right? That extra 10 pounds that I had on me that she didn't have when she was 71 pounds, that's probably the only reason I'm fucking alive right now, okay? I could not think straight when I was in that state. You could have told me almost anything, and my brain would have found a way to rationalize it and want to believe it rather than work harder to challenge something and research, because the time that it takes to sit down, read, and understand something and process it and digest more information, that it burns calories. It takes mental spoons. When you don't have your body and your health in the right condition, it's easier to be taken advantage of because your body isn't kicking out all of the help it needs for itself. It's running on a skeleton crew, and it's only sending out resources to necessary systems. So it's keeping your heart going, it's keeping your lungs going, it's keeping your stomach and your intestines going, but you're running on a light crew. Your hormones are off, your nutrition is off, you've got weakness, muscle cramps, you have all these issues, and then you start to feel weird, and maybe your head's foggy, and for me, things would start to sound like music when there was no music around, and that's how I get when I'm really tired, when I know I absolutely need to be going to bed, because my brain is in this state of it wants to be making its own movies and entertaining itself while I'm forcing myself to be awake in reality. And because of that, whatever state it's in, I would actually need a legitimate, licensed, accredited brain scientist to explain to me what the brain is doing when it's in that state, when it's straddling between exhaustion and functioning. So when you push yourself to that point, you'll start to see shit without being on drugs. Now imagine giving yourself drugs that make you see shit when you're already seeing shit. I am surprised she is alive. She's trying to explain that when you clear your body of everything that it is needing to function, that it will somehow make you feel better. She says, how far down the rabbit hole do you wish to go? How deep into your healing do you want to go? She's pushing you to say that you have to want it and you need to want it. And if you don't want it, then you're not going to have it. This is a gaslighting technique. This is going on the offense and making somebody feel defensive before they've even met you. This is already putting yourself in a position stationed above them by saying, oh, well, if you don't want it, then you're not going to get it. You're not worth it. That is a toxic mindset. And I really don't like throwing that word around, toxic. But it is. So, okay. Therapies. What have we got here? Healing packages. Let's see what's in here. 4 hours of therapy, ionic detox, counseling while you're in the ionic detox. So she's already saying 1 to 2 hours of ionic detox and counseling that she is not fucking licensed for, unless she produces a current accredited license where I can contact the organization that issued it and they can confirm that Ellen went to school. Now, I don't even just want to confirm that the certificate was signed off by an organization. I want to first establish that she went to the schools that give her the base credentials to go and then apply for a specialty license and things like therapy and counseling. So without that proof, I do not currently believe that Ellen has been licensed to legally practice any of this stuff. And she's claiming to practice it on her website. This is not alleged theory talk. This is her saying she does it. She says you'll be included in our weekly enlightenment newsletter. So she's also going to email you how to integrate the effects of receiving your DNA activation, your bioengineeric reprogramming. This is all stuff that I've heard other people say who were all doing shady stuff, who were abusing the mental health crisis in patients who are in desperation and hardship in times of need. She believes in the law of attraction, science, nutrition. She's got so many claims, and they all need to be backed up. Option 2, virtual or in-person therapy. Counseling. She's offering counseling. You have to be licensed legally in America. You can't just go to Panama and do a 6-9 week 1 year course or whatever, and then come back to America and say that you're a licensed therapist in America. We're going to Google this too before we look into the individual ingredients. I really just want people to know that in the state of Texas, at the very least, it's not lawful for her to provide any of this stuff or to claim any of these titles without having proper license and accreditation. I keep harping on it, and that's because she keeps publishing it. If Ellen wasn't publishing this stuff, then I wouldn't have anything to talk about. So, in addition to your counseling, you get life coaching. You get meditation, shamanic healing. So she's supposed to heal you somehow. If you have a physical problem, she's saying she can heal it. If you have an emotional problem, she says she can heal it. Excuse me. I am just all... Yeah. So I want to find the link to the supplements that she offers. We're going to find it. We are going to get to that. Pricing, legal terms of service, consciousness reading, heart open, ionic detox, love touch Reiki, got it. Such group activities. Where is treats, guru then, horse gatherings, ayahuasca? All right, we listed those. So we didn't get a link that goes to her vitamin shop. Let's go to her homepage. because her homepage just goes to another link tree for alternative wellness. This is a different link tree from her goddess link tree. Here we go. These are the links to her link tree. Product details, Cambo Detox Cleanse, cure cancer at home, forbidden cancer cures, brain booster scoops, lion's mane microdose. All right, so let's open a new one. What does it take to be a therapist in Texas? Okay. A licensed professional counselor. This is off the hhstexas.gov. So we're just going to read the highlighted. A licensed professional counselor holds at least a master's degree. Master's degree in counseling or counseling-related field, and must also complete 3,000 hours of supervised experience in a field of professional counseling. How long does it take to become a therapist in Texas? 4 years, 5 to 6 years, 7 to 8 years for undergraduate work, for graduate work, and for PhD doctoral work. If you're calling yourself a doctor, you have to be 7 to 8 years minimum. What is required? Students pursuing therapy or counseling often earn degrees in psychology, human services, sociology, education, and human development. You need to earn a master's degree before you can practice in Texas. The specific master's program you choose will depend on the type of therapy and counseling you want to practice. Do therapists have to be licensed? Regardless of which specialty you're interested in, you'll need to meet certain therapist requirements in order to become a licensed therapist in Texas. Concordia.edu. I'm throwing down receipts, okay? What types of therapists are there? Addiction, behavioral, child, clinical, couples, exercise, school, trauma, nutritional. You need to go to school in America. You have to get a master's degree to be a doctor. At minimum, you have to get a bachelor's degree to be associated to practice. Undergraduate degrees for future therapists include psychology, behavioral science, sociology, and communications. And then the next set of requirements is to complete a graduate program. So she has to not just go to a university for the sake of it being college university. She then needs to do a specialty program for each individual thing she's claiming that she's expertise or offering her services in. So she's offering services in sex therapy, physical therapy, family counseling, counseling in general, nutritional counseling. She's been extremely public in advertising that she offers all of these services and every website where she posts her services. I'm trying to make this very clear. If anybody is confused, if anybody works with Ellen or had worked with Ellen, or if anybody has been telling themselves this whole time, oh, it's not that bad, you don't know what you're talking about, you weren't there, you don't know how it was, I would really urge you to look into this yourself and find out exactly where Ellen obtained that master's degree that gave her the right to call herself a doctor. I would urge you to please research where she went to school to get her bachelor's degree, to even get in the door for this. You can't do this with an associate's degree. You have to have a bachelor's degree, and then you have to add to it. You have to do more. So this isn't just you do a 6-week course, let's go to the University of Phoenix online for 2 years, and then all of a sudden I can call myself a doctor. You cannot do that. You can get some basic permissions to do some basic things in certain situations, but even then, you have to have supervised hours. You have to have appropriately licensing. Once you've completed all the steps above, not the first step and then skip the middle and go to the end, but all of them. Okay? Concordia.edu. hhstexas.gov. This fact sheet is intended to provide basic information for consumers regarding the following mental health professionals that are licensed in Texas: marriage and family therapists, professional counselors, social workers, sex offender treatment providers, chemical dependency counselors, psychiatrists, and psychologists. Marriage and family therapists. A licensed marriage and family therapist, LMFT, is a mental health professional who provides professional therapeutic services to individuals and groups that involve the application of family systems, theories, and techniques. Services may include marriage therapy, sex therapy, family therapy, child therapy, play therapy, individual psychotherapy, divorce therapy, meditation, group therapy, chemical dependency therapy, rehabilitation therapy, diagnostic assessment, hypnotherapy, biofeedback, and related services. A licensed marriage family therapist holds at least a master's degree in marriage and family therapy or its equivalent, and also must complete 3,000 hours of supervised experience in the field of marriage and family therapy services. For more information, call the state board. There's a website for it. Professional counselors. A licensed professional counselor in LPC is a mental health professional who provides professional therapeutic services to individuals and groups that involve the application of mental health, psychotherapeutic, and human development principles to facilitate adjustment and development through life. Services may include individual counseling, group counseling, marriage counseling, family counseling, chemical dependency counseling, rehabilitation counseling, education counseling, career development counseling, sexual issues counseling, psychotherapy, play therapy, diagnostic assessment, hypnotherapy, expressive therapies, biofeedback, and related services. A licensed professional counselor holds at least a master's degree in counseling or counseling-related field. Also must has completed 3,000 hours. They did not spell check. That should be must have. 3,000 hours of supervised experience in the field. Once again, there's the Texas State Board website phone number for social workers. She didn't claim to be a social worker, but she claims to do a lot of interesting things. Once again, all the things that they offer to do. What do you need? Clinical social work services, which may only be provided by an LCSW or an LMSW in an agency setting, including the application of specialized clinical knowledge and advanced clinical skills in the area of assessments, diagnosis, treatment of mental, emotional, and behavioral disorders, conditions, and addictions, including severe mental illness in adults and serious emotional disturbances in children. So, master's social work services. These general social work services may be provided by all the licensed ones, but remember, the base level for this is a master's degree. Chemical dependency counselors. Ellen has advertised that she can help with drug addiction. Chemical dependency counselor must hold at least a 2 years associate's degree with a core study in human behavior development in a service industry and must complete 4,000 hours of supervised experience working with chemically dependent persons. This is the only thing that she could do that I'm seeing so far that doesn't require a master's degree. Now, I would like to know, Did she do 2 years of an associate's degree of the core study in human behavior development? And did she complete 4,000 hours of supervised experience working with chemically dependent persons in the state of Texas, not Panama? Sex offender treatments. Well, she offers sexual therapy. We have no idea if this therapy includes people who are offenders. An LSOTP must hold a mental health license as a physician, psychiatrist, psychologist, professional counselor, marriage and family counselor, clinical social worker, or advanced nurse practitioner recognized as a psychiatric clinical nurse specialist or psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. In addition to fulfilling education and training requirements for the primary license, an LSOTP must also complete a minimum of 1,000 hours of clinical experience and 40 hours of continuing education in sex offender assessment treatment. Has she done all of that? I need to know. Psychiatrist, medical doctor, MD. For information about licensed psychologists, there's their website. So, okay, there's only one thing that Ellen could potentially do with 2 years of education, as long as she received it in Texas and did those work hours in Texas. We're not talking about other states or countries. Ellen doesn't think Panama is America. Well then, I don't even know about the state of Panama. I have not researched enough about it. I am admittedly so fucking ignorant about Panama. So now I want to know, what does it take to prescribe vitamins in Texas? I want to know, some doctors will quote unquote prescribe vitamins, minerals, reduction levels. So like, I don't know if you need a license. FDA does not approve dietary supplements for any purpose. So they're not gonna, the FDA don't want anything to do with it. Prescriptions. See, she can't hand out prescriptions. She can't be a pharmacologist. She's not claiming to be a pharmacologist, but she's claiming to sell things that cure people. So there's no information there that I can find that's useful. So we're just going to leave that. Now we're going to, God damn it, we're going to take another bathroom break because that is the state of my existence. Oops, excuse me. I'm just going to drink some more of the reason why I have to get up so much, and I'll be right back in a second. the kitty. You know, the puppy kitty. You girl. Yeah. Alright, y'all, so sorry about that. I also stopped to pet my kitty, and I opened up the screen door for, well, I didn't open the screen door, like, I gave our other cat access to the screen door. Once again, stream health. I don't know how the fuck to fix this. How do I stream at a different bit rate? I don't understand how that works. Customization? That seems like it's for chat. Details. Streaming software, public, no restrictions, news, politics, thumbnail, playlist, audience, no promotions, chapters, places, concepts, tags, language and recording date, and today, licensing, commenting, sort by. Alright, it does not give me any stream. I don't know how to adjust the stream. Settings. Channel. Channel date. Dialogue stuff. Source alignment. I don't understand. Projectors, I don't understand. System trail. Okay. Preview. Borders. Studio mode. Multi-view. Back to stream. Input. View bitrate. Output mode. I can't adjust the output mode. Recording. Simple rate. Wow, I do not understand how my streaming bitrate is set up. My gosh. General, video, recording, stream delay, automatic reconnect, IP stuff, sources, hotkeys. Yeah, no, I have no idea how to save changes. I have no idea how to change the bitrate or whatever on my stream. So, okay, now we are here, we are back. Thank you for this intermission. We're going to start clicking on these Linktree links. This is from her professional wellness page, which I've already clicked some of these. Let me get comfortable and crossing my legs on the couch here. I've already clicked some of them, and I'm anticipating many of these links to still be inactive or dead links. They don't go anywhere anymore. So I'm wondering what these websites originally looked like, or if they ever existed. Because I'm not sure if everything Ellen posted on her Linktree was a legitimate link, because I didn't find her Linktree when she started it. I don't know when she officially got her Linktree account. So this is just me going through what's left that she has not deactivated. And since Ellen is so big on choice, I would like to say that Ellen has continued to choose to leave her things on the internet, whether she believes in them or continues to practice them or not. She chooses to not come up here and apologize for spreading misinformation, and she chooses to let people continue to find this information and utilize it for themselves. And I believe in some situations, she's still contacting people or leaving a means of contact for people to reach her. So there's some things that I'm noticing as I go deeper into this. Like, I understand Dave has spoke to law enforcement, and law enforcement has gone through Paula's phone. They found things that were deleted, and they recovered them, and they're going through all of that. And they've got Paula's computer now. And when Ellen left the house, after Paula died and Dave regained access to it, she had left her laptop in the house. So Dave made sure that she didn't run off with anything before she got arrested, so that she couldn't stash or hide any of it or delete things. Like, she probably wouldn't know how to delete it permanently anyway. So, you know that whole joke when somebody's dying, delete my browser history. Yeah, she was probably freaking out when she realized that the cops are going to be getting a warrant to search her stuff, and this is going to include her computer, and she did not get to attempt to scrub her computer before they got access to it. So, whatever she thought she could get rid of is on there. I cannot wait to see it. I really hope that it goes to trial and ends up in discovery, and that I am able to request access to see it. I went to see if I could request the body cam footage for the day Ellen was arrested, but it appears that there's going to be some fees attached to it. I'm currently not financially able to just go and buy body cam footage and court documents. You know, we live in California. Shit's hard right now. Our economy is getting weird, where when you make something like $45 an hour, $50 an hour, $70 an hour, that sounds great. Sounds awesome, until you realize that rent for a shack with one bedroom and a half a kitchen is like $1,500. Fine. If you make that much, that's not horrible for you if you're single. Now, if you have a family, if you have pets, if you need a space that's 2-3 bedrooms, you're paying $2,000 a month or more for rent. If you want to buy something, good luck, because after your taxes are taken out and you have to pay your utilities that have gone up 100% in the last year, housing has gone up, and a house is going to cost you $500,000. If you want a condo, you know, something with a shared wall in a community where you don't have a yard and you might have a garage, $430,000. That's in the sticks. So when you want to live inner city, when you need to live near your resources for shopping and working and medical stuff, you're paying $1 million for something that barely covers your needs. We cannot afford to be buying unnecessary shit right now. Our rent went up. Last year, our electric bill was like $150. This year, our electric bill, using like a month later, utilizing the same amount of electricity from December to January, It went up to $300. Our gas bill, same shit. It went up 100%. So we are, as Californians, collectively trying to figure out how to survive here. I would love to eventually be able to monetize the stuff that I'm doing, but I don't think anything I have is professional and money worthy. I'm gonna maybe activate being able to accept tips or whatever on YouTube, because if anybody feels like this is a good purpose deep dive, if anybody wants to like help me buy some of these court documents, like that's what I'll use the money for. I'm not going to go and buy ice cream with it. God, I miss ice cream. I can't get ice cream, by the way. That's a different story. But you know what I mean. I'm not going to buy something dumb with it. I'm going to use my own money for dumb shit. So if anybody, if I get tip stuff opened up, and if anybody wants to help me pay for body cam footage or court transcripts, I would love that. That would be great. You would be doing everyone a service, because we're trying to make sure that Ellen doesn't get away with this stuff. The DA, their legal assistants, everybody who's working on this, they've only got so much time. And this is Harlan in Texas. We're talking about the Rio Grande Valley. It's by the border of Mexico. There is a lot of shit happening. Everybody's dying of something out there. Everyone's getting murdered by somebody out there. Everyone's doing crime out there. And half of the people who know this shit are keeping their mouths shut so they could stay alive. I understand. I used to live down there. It is just one of the things. The valley has a lot happening, which is why you don't see it on the news every day that retired school teachers get beaten and neglected to death by their daughters. You know, this should be on the news. She was a loved teacher at San Benito, Alberto Cabeza Middle School. She, as much as me and her had conflicts when I was a kid, she was very much embraced by her community. I am surprised she is not on the news. I'm shocked. So I am going to try a little bit harder to reach out to some people to let them know, hey, media, this is going on. This person is on here claiming he cured cancer, and she's the one who just let her mom die. So let's start getting the ball rolling. Let's get people talking about it. Because if Ellen bails out, if Ellen manages to get a hold of a fucking computer while she's in prison, she's going to keep doing this. She's going to keep trying to target weak people to sell this stuff too. And if she can't sell her vitamins anymore physically, she's going to sell the lie that she can cure their cancer or cure their disease or cure their PTSD by looking at her, or by whatever the hell it is that she says she can do to cure. She's going to continue to sell it. So we need to make sure that she's not doing that. This is why I'm here. And if I find anything useful about her vitamins and stuff that's in the house, if we can help narrow down the search to figure out what her mom was taking, what got into her body to reduce all of that weight, to just dissolve her mass. Maybe it's in here. Maybe Ellen was careless enough to tell us what she was using on her mom by nesting it in with all of the other vitamins and supplements she's telling people to take. So, all right. Part 3 of my intermission. And yeah, I just did that on camera. My phone, still charging. All right. We don't need testimonies, but we're going to click it. Tab. Page not found. Page not found. Like, let's click it without tabbing it. Yeah. Page not found. Introduce yourself. What's this? Oh, you can share it. Nope. Introduce yourself and sign waivers. She wants you to give your burner name, email, social media, your birthday. This is a lot of personal information. Comments and a picture of yourself and an affirmation. Please check powerfulenergeticmedicines.com. Affirmation. I affirm and agree that as a new guest under no circumstances am I allowed to cancel or reschedule once I set an appointment. She has a no cancellation and no rescheduling policy for sick people. I understand that a 50% non-refundable deposit is required when I select a time on the calendar to confirm. Next confirmation box. I agree to be sober during appointments and follow instructions so that I am properly prepared to maximize the benefits of our time. And then it goes on to say, please sign. I understand that healing with Carina Carinosa and choosing to work with the Carina Carinosa Foundation is a voluntary practice for which it stands free from all liability. She is trying to absolve herself of any abuse, malpractice, or crime that she commits against these people by making them absorb it into themselves by saying, I'm asking for this. It says, I agree to participate at my own risk and agree to use my own best judgment and be my own best advocate. So while she's telling you to obey and surrender to her, she's giving you the double speak that tells you to think for yourself. When you're already in a state when you need help thinking, please understand this. She then goes on to make people agree that they will speak to the administrator directly first if they have questions or feel uncomfortable about proposals, suggestions, protocols, or referrals. Ellen would be the director. She then goes on to make people state that they understand when it comes to safety from any possible injuries or side effects that could possibly occur while receiving care from staff, volunteers, contractors, or referrals, that they will discuss and share their concerns. I understand that when it comes to the safety from any possible injuries or side effects that could possibly occur while receiving care from this provider, staff, volunteers, contractors, or referrals, I will discuss and share my concerns. Moving on. She then goes on to make people agree to remain honest about their true identity, including but not limited to birth name, background, such as resume, financial, social and relationship history, remain respectful of objects in provider's space of work should we conduct in-person meetings. Here's a picture of her foundation, and you're supposed to sign right here that you agree to give her all of the identifying information to her that is relevant and not relevant to anything you have signed up for with her. She basically wants to give you a full background check and financial assessment. You remember the tarot card readers on TV, the psychics, Cleo, you call them up and you give them a little personal information, and if they like you, they hook you up with the psychic on TV, and you can ask your question, and she'll read the cards or consult her guides or whatever, and then tell you stuff. And people find out that it's a scam. You go to these guys, these seminars or whatever, where people can say they can talk to your dead loved ones and what they're really doing. And this is really how I came to understand how your information is publicly shared. That when companies collect your info, like Google and Apple, etc., anybody who you give your info, when you sign up for an account, it's possible that they could have an agreement with advertising companies to sell that information. The reason why we have laws and protections about that is because before, when we started giving out our information, we didn't have the regulations, and people apparently had to be told to act right. People went so far bad that we had to come up with laws to remind people to fucking act right. It's like, hey, this is private information. You shouldn't abuse this. People shouldn't have to be told not to abuse this. So that's why we have protection. Shit went bad. You got psychics who are out there using this publicly available info, maybe running a quick background check on you if they can, just whatever they have that you volunteered out in the public. They're going to collect it, they're going to utilize it, and then if they have done any kind of social studies, then they can use their skills in social patterns to help better predict what they think you're going through. And so it sounds really personal when they've Googled something about you. Like they've got this guy in the back on a computer looking to see if you signed up for MySpace, and if you're talking about your dog that you miss, then they're going to tell you, oh yeah, we remember your dog Sadie. Grandma says she's with her right now. And then you're going to be like, I didn't tell you my dog's name. No, but they know your name, and they have someone in the back who's running social media checks, and then the guy with the earbud on the stage telling you your life story, he's getting this information like that. So what's Ellen doing? She is asking you to volunteer every piece of private information you have about yourself so that she can utilize that to manipulate your treatment. This is what Ellen is doing. This is my interpretation of what's going on. She isn't just taking patients who need help and working with the information they're comfortable with sharing, that they're like in a legal sense of how much does a therapist really need to help a patient. She's going beyond. She's taking too much just to like help somebody hash out some childhood trauma. You don't need my financial history if we're going to talk about my fear of swimming underwater. Like that has nothing to do with my traumas. So she's got people signing waivers, which I think is a red flag. If you have to sign a waiver to receive counseling or therapy, then you need to close that page, hang up that phone, leave that office. That is a red flag. They should probably be reported. Which Ellen, she is getting reported. She's getting investigated. So next link, products and services. Let's go to Lion's Made Microdose. The store is closed for maintenance. That's interesting because I was pretty sure I saw her store. Let's see, what do we have here now? Brain Booster Scoops. Booster Scoops. Buy now. She just closed it. I'm telling you, she's got a partner, or she's on the internet when she's in jail, because this was all here 3 days ago when I looked for it. I wonder if the Wayback Machine would have the links for this. Fuck, I didn't screen record it because I didn't have my OBS running. I wonder if I showed it to a friend. Unless I went to it on my first stream. But I don't think I went to her store on my first stream. She's using her mom's address. So this was updated recently. These are things that she says you can get that she was saying that you could get from her. And I really do think it's hilarious how quickly her store got shut down. All the ingredients in that thing. So we're going to sit here and we're going to Google most of these. Actually, we're going to Google all of them because that's how I roll right now. So fascinated, though, at how her store is closed for maintenance after I started live streaming publicly about her vitamins and her claims. So we're going to close that. We're going to close that. We're going to close that. Leaving this open. Forbidden Cancer Cures. Enjoy the Cure Cancer at Home digital directory. Oh, $55. Digital Cure Cancer booklet features hyperlinks to more than 50 secret alternate treatments, that are proven to destroy cancer and restore vibrant good health. What I've done for you is crunch and digest all of the known proven cancer cures around the planet across multiple languages into one quick, easy, actionable digital resource. Average oncology treatments range from $50,000 to $500,000 out of pocket. Sure, it's expensive in America to get treated for cancer, which is why it's so easy to be predatory. The total combined cost for every non-alternative treatment we know of, including one-on-one support, would be less than $50,000, with dozens of items from just $10 to $100. A very proactive patient could feasibly cure their cancer at home without one of our specialists at a cost of about $2,000 to $5,000. So they're telling people they can cure cancer themselves for $5,000 based on the information in this book. Oh, look, stores closed for maintenance. You don't want to miss the Forbidden Cures documentary. Cannot believe that she's got a documentary. Just trying to spoon feed you this revolutionary paradigm shift. She's calling it foolproof. Get busy living. Curing cancer isn't just about the tumors themselves. It's a holistic mind, body, spirit thing. Who wouldn't like to experience an easier, more loving, hugging, and compassionate level of care infused with core competencies from an array of many healing modalities with access to expert referrals that are quick to schedule? At your last doctor's visit, was there a lot of hand-holding, hugs, and empowering expert wisdom shared? Upon checkout, you can choose to schedule an appointment and receive an exclusive discount as our reward for your taking a leap of faith towards something that truly resonates. I want to work with people who are ready to heal because it always turns out so magically. So if you're not ready, unsure, and just want to dip your... Oh my God, she's... In here, she's selling... This is why she wants to know how much money you have. So that she can take as much as she can from you. She wants to know how much you have so she knows how much she can take. She doesn't want to make it free and accessible. She doesn't want to make it baseline cheap. Curing cancer. It's absolutely irresponsible. And there it is. There it is. Her little fucking... I'm not reading this. Not today. Combo Detox Cleanse. Oh, back to the store, which is closed for maintenance. Product details, again, closed for maintenance. She did that quick. All right, so here we have her wish list. One of them, Mucinex, crystal deodorant, colloidal silver generator. What is this? Let's look at this. Silver generator with, just add water in a jar. What does it do? Please, Amazon, tell me what this product does. Batteries. Please, Amazon, tell me what this product does. 12-volt ionic colloidal silver generator. You just add water in a jar of your choosing. Beaker jar, no, not included. In the kit, you find everything you need to start making ionic colloidal silver, the same as most in-store bought brands. This kit includes 2 to 6 inch pieces silver wire, power source listed, checking purity of distilled water, laser pointer to observe, Tyndall effects, cleaning pad, few filters for cleaning, carry case, simple directions, the lid, jumper cable, batteries, provide distilled water in a jar. With this kit, you can make as little as a few ounces or gallons at a time. Brew times can vary. Making a CS is a process that can't. So she has on her wish list, and I don't know if anyone's bought this for her or if she already owns one, but she has a kit to make colloidal silver. I need to ask Dave about this. These are reviews. It's legit, but it's poorly constructed. You make homemade colloidal silver. I'm not a doctor, but I'm an IT professional. Set it and forget it. First time user maker of colloidal silver. Wow. They're so happy with it. Everybody's so happy with their colloidal silver, except for this one guy who says it doesn't work. Okay. Organic ground mushroom coffee replacement. Pour bottle disposable enema bag. Who's getting enemas? Is this part of her holistic treatment? Or is she, like, giving herself enemas before she does drugs? Is she giving other people enemas? Like, colloidal gold? What? Red light therapy? Candida cleanse? Thyroid maintenance? Sea moss? Raw organic sea moss gel? What is that? Iodine? I know what iodine is. Kombucha? Guitar stuff? Ionic foot bath detox machine. Enfamil Reguline baby formula. Fluorocore Candida cleanse probiotic enzyme support. Collagen pills. Pure health research liver cleanse. Liver cleanse. BioQuest sugar shift. Zenwise digestive enzymes. Is this the stuff she's been giving her kid? Another ionic foot bath. Kombucha. Arthritis pain relief gel. Why does a healer need that? Grounding mat. Alkaline balance. Eargasm. Earplugs. Liquid collagen. Perfume. Potassium, magnesium. Essential oils. Apricot kernels. Gorilla mat. DNA test. An ancestry DNA kit. Trace minerals. Bulk supplements. Guanabana. Fulvic humic minerals. Morningstar minerals. Renew Life Candy Smart 2-part kit. Bio Optimizers Magnesium Colon Cleanse. Cacao powder. Banyan Botanicals Ashwagandha powder. More purees. Avantera Premium Nootropic Elevate. Gut health. Probiotics. Skin stuff. Infant milk for baby. Korean instant coffee sampler. Cod liver oil. Coffee. Colloidal silver. This is a colloidal silver thing. Monster Solar. Bug Zapper. Craft Adhesive. Inner Vitality. Fulvic Humic Mineral Blend Trace Elements. Prebiotics. Trace Mineral Drops with electrolytes. Granite Nutriblade. Turmeric. Boswellia. Olive oil. Psychedelic Prayers, Ring Light, Ascension. Walkie Talkies. An inflatable hot tub. Alkaline water ionizer. Brain Premium Nootropic Brain Supplement. Maui Moisture Curl Quench. Goya Foods. Olives. Exercise Machine. Mind Lab. Brain Booster. Red Raspberry Leaf. Pasta. Earth Care Seeds with lettuce. Touchy Skin Salve. Apricot Kernels. Whole Food Meal Replacement Powder. TheraBreath. Prep Table. Metatron's Cube Wall Decor. Elderberry Juice. Miso Paste. Curtain. A fan. Stickers. Instant Oatmeal. Oh man, this isn't her only list. This is not her only list. What the fuck is colloidal gold? Gold colloidal is used for biological labeling and electron microscopy. What does it do to skin? It's known for its potent anti-inflammatory healing benefits, reducing microdamage such as age spots. So, is it safe to eat? So, I know there's Goldschlager, but I'm not entirely sure about using colloidal gold as a regular supplement. Bovine. Abdominal or stomach pain, cramping, burning, bloody, black, stools, confusion, convulsions, seizures. Oral root, parenteral root. Okay, gold compounds have been shown to cause tumors and cancers of the kidney when given to animals in large amounts for a long time. However, these effects have not been reported in humans receiving gold compounds for arthritis. If you have any questions about this, check with your doctor. Okay, so we're learning things about gold that I don't know. Along with its needed side effects, a medicine may cause some unwanted effects. Although not all of these side effects may occur, if they do occur, they need medical attention. Most common: irritation or soreness of the tongue, metallic taste, redness, soreness or swelling, bleeding gums, skin rash or itching, ulcers. Less common: bloody or cloudy urine, hives. Rare: abdominal stomach pain, bloody or black tarry stools, confusion, convulsions, and seizures, coughing, hoarseness, difficulty breathing, shortness of breath, tightness in chest or wheezing, dark urine, decreased urination, decreased vision, difficulty swallowing, feeling of something in the eye, fever, hair loss, hallucinations, irritation of the nose, throat, upper chest, irritation of the woo-woos, nausea, vomiting, heartburn, numbness, tingling, pain, weakness, pale stools, painful or difficult urination, pain in lower backside, abdomen, pain, redness, itching, or tearing of eyes, pinpoint, red spots on skin, problems with muscle coordination, red, thickened, or scaly skin, sore throat, and fever with or without chills, swelling of face, fingers, ankles, lower legs, or feet, swelling large on face, eyelids, mouth, lips, and/or tongue, swollen and/or painful glands, unusual bleeding or bruising, unusual tiredness or weakness, vomiting of blood or materials that look like coffee grounds, yellow skin or eyes. So this is about with a medication. That is not necessarily about gold itself. Back in 2009, they said a lot of things. The abstract. I'm just getting through it. So I currently don't know enough about gold, but I'm interested in why gold colloidal was on her list of things, and if she was taking it or if she was administering it to other people. It's a prominent dietary supplement, although research studies are inconclusive about its impact on the immune system. So I guess depending on who I read, colloidal gold will either do something helpful or it won't. Historically, some Native American tribes use clay. Anyway, so I'm not sure what its intended function is in her situation. Like, why is it here on her brain balance, sleep, memory, feel like... Yeah. So I don't know if she's using this for herself. Very strange. Heard about this in a podcast. Was excited. Maybe I'm just different, but I gave it to my mom. And we had the same outcome. I took a night first help. Then laid her to sleep. Then after a few weeks, dreams weird, not good. Mom didn't remember dreams. Started becoming exhausted during the day. Irritable. Got severe ice pick headaches. They never get headaches. And maybe it works for others, but it did not work for them. And everyone else is happy. So I don't know, but that is interesting. Next, we have sea moss, raw organic sea moss. What the fuck is this used for? Do people eat this, or is it like something on your skin? So I guess you eat it. Organic sea moss is food. Huh. I don't know a damn thing about eating stuff from the ocean. Disclaimers. Health and wellness. Yay, eating a big chill. Woo. Smoothies. Okay, so once again, I don't know anything about sea moss. I don't think it's dangerous. It doesn't seem dangerous. Apricot kernels. So are they just the seeds, basically? Um, and people are just talking about how great they like it. So I actually want to know. Are apricot. Well, that's a good place to start. Apricot kernel is the seed from inside the apricot stone. Okay. Are apricot kernels safe for human seeds? What is the concern? Apricot kernels contain the plant toxin amygdalin, which converts to cyanide after eating. Cyanide poisoning can cause nausea, fever, headaches, and insomnia, thirst, lethargy, nervousness, joint and muscle aches and pains, and falling blood pressure. In extreme cases, it's fatal. So, Dave probably isn't watching 3 hours of me going through all of this. So I'm gonna have to forward this information to him later. If you do decide to eat them, you should not eat more than 0.37 grams per adult per day, which is the equivalent of 1 to 2 small kernels. Okay, all right. This is important. We are gonna go back here into the bark thing. Let's go to Paula. Let's go to Paula Davis. Now let's find that, because she told us how many apricot kernels a day to eat to fight cancer. Was it this one? 15 apricot seeds per day. Ellen is telling people. Ellen is on bark.com telling people to eat 15 apricot seeds per day. They become cyanide in your system, according to science. If an adult eating these is limited to 1 or 2, what is 15 doing to you? One dropper of colloidal silver, 500 parts per million per day, 15 apricot seeds, those two are the dangerous things. A clove of garlic and a lime a day, whatever. There are people all over the world who eat those perfectly innocent ingredients in all of their meals. I know I'm going to have garlic and lime in my peanut butter chicken later today, which I got to make rice for after this. But 15 apricot seeds is where I am concerned. I am glad I am Googling this. Dave is concerned about his mom having been poisoned. He's curious about castor beans. Well, he needs to be concerned about apricot seeds. Okay, I'm gonna send this to him in a video right now because I want him to see it. Okay. So I'm in here. All right, Dave, I got to be quick. Apricot kernels will process into cyanide poisoning. You can eat 1 or 2 of them a day if you're an adult. Ellen is on bark.com telling people to eat 15 of them. Do you see that? Ellen wants people to eat 15 apricot seeds a day to cure cancer. You're worried about your mom dying. Maybe she was poisoned. Well, maybe it was apricot seeds. It might not have just been castor beans. Got that sent. Next, we go back to our search. What is this advice based on? Our advice is based on the recent scientific opinion by the European Food Safety Authority. All right. Of Ireland. What is the concern? Apricot kernels contain the plant toxin amygdalin, which converts to cyanide after eating. Cyanide poisoning can cause nausea, fever, headaches, insomnia, thirst, lethargy, nervousness, muscle and joint aches and pains, falling blood pressure, and in extreme cases, it's fatal. What are the restrictions on the sale of them? According to the Commission's regulation in Europe, they must not contain more than 20 milligrams of hydrocyanic acid. In addition, as a general rule, food business operators must not place unsafe food on the market. So, that's overseas. That's their restrictions. What about America? Apricot seeds, medicalnewstoday.com. What have we got here? Apricot kernel seeds, the single seed found inside, we know that. It's billed as a superfood, cancer fighting. No research to support the claim. There is currently no research to support that claim that cancer can be cured or healed by apricot kernels. The cyanide could be harmful. In Egypt, people mix coriander seeds and salt with the ground apricot kernel to make a traditional snack known as doka. Or daka? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Some manufacturers use it in the production of cosmetics, medicine, and oil. The kernels contain protein, fiber, and a high percentage of oil, which people can extract from the kernel. So the apricot seeds do have safe uses. However, eating the seeds, I would like to know what in the American region, what has our FDA got to say about it? There's slight possibilities that it could be useful, but there is still not enough study on it. Cyanide kills cells in the human body by preventing them from using oxygen. Paula had COPD. If she was eating apricot kernels for any reason, if Ellen was putting apricot kernels in her food, if any of that was happening, given to a COPD patient, that's dangerous. Estimates state that eating 50 to 60 apricot kernels could deliver a lethal dose of cyanide. So that seems like it's one serving. Commercial sources that promote consumption of raw apricot kernels recommend between 6 and 10 kernels per day. Some recommend more for people with cancer, but this can be dangerous. People who follow those dose recommendations are likely to be exposed to cyanide levels that cause cyanide poisoning. They're quoting European Food Safety Authority. But a single serving of 3 small apricot kernels or 1 large kernel could put adults over the suggested safe levels of cyanide exposure. 1 small kernel could be toxic to an infant. And just let me remind everybody, Ellen left her child unattended in a house that had no electricity and was full of all of these natural herbal medicine ingredients that Ellen uses. We have no idea if she closed him in a room and restricted him from accessing it, or if she just let him free roam the house. I've been told that she leaves her child unattended, just roaming around by himself while she sleeps. So I have no idea if her child has gotten into her things, or if he could have. I have questions. Okay. Cancer treatment talk. Sorry about the mic. Side effects of Laetrile are similar to those of cyanide poisoning. Interesting. Food and Drug Administration do not approve B17. So if B17, I'm writing that down. Laetrile. B17. All right, so if B17 pops up in any of the stuff that Ellen is suggesting, I want to find it. Side effects include nausea, vomiting, headache, dizziness, low blood pressure, blue skin, which I wasn't able to detect that in Paula, liver damage, I wasn't able to see that myself, droopy upper eyelid. Dave and her friends would be able to know about that. Difficulty walking. Now that would be hard to tell with Paula because after her stroke she did have a bit of because one side of her body paralyzed and she had to therapy it back into full use. She's always had a change in her walk. So that wouldn't be easy to see. Like if she were suddenly wobbling and bouncing into things, now that would be an obvious change in her walk. But she, because of her stroke, she always did have this kind of, I don't want to call it a stagger, but she definitely had to compensate for some of the mobility issues. Fever, confusion, coma, and death. Death. Get worked up. What do health authorities say? In 2018, the National Cancer Institute pointed out that laetrile leads to cyanide production in the body and is not approved as a vitamin. What about B15? Also present in apricot kernels. Calcium, pangamate. This too has been proposed for treating cancer. However, as long ago as 1980, scientists concluded calcium pangamate can cause genetic mutations and has a 90% probability of causing rather than curing cancer. So B15 is unsafe. I'm going to look for B15 in her list. If she has anything that says B15, is it dangerous to eat apricot seeds? Short answer, yes. Long answer, absolutely yes. I mean, I respect this information. Apricot kernels and apple and pear seeds are unsafe to eat. I've known that. I've known this my whole life. Don't eat the seeds. Everything down here. It's just, you're here seeing it with me. I don't know if you can really see it, but everything here is suggesting that these apricot kernels are not safe for you. Taking them can kill you. Inner vitality, fulvic, humic minerals. I want to know more about this. What is it? Directions. Put it in water. Humic, fulvic minerals. What are they? Can you explain to me what they are? Oh. Oh my God. What? Everything is in here. Half the damn periodic charts on here. There's some tungsten. Why do we need tungsten in our bodies? Lithium? Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna Google this some more. We're gonna find out what fulvic acid, fulvic humic minerals. Search Google. What are the benefits? Indicates it may bolster your body's defense against illness. Immune defense antioxidants. Side effects. Diarrhea and headaches. It should be purified to avoid arsenic. Who should not take it? RX list. Autoimmune diseases. Fulvic acid might increase the activity of the immune system. In theory, fulvic acid might worsen some autoimmune diseases such as multiple sclerosis, systemic lupus, erythematosus, SLE, and rheumatoid arthritis. People with these conditions should be cautious or avoid fulvic acid altogether. So while Ellen's over here making herself sick, if she has multiple sclerosis, is that what she said? Or did she say she has scoliosis? I need to go back and figure out what the fuck she said she has that she's getting those shots for, because she might be on that list of people who need to avoid this. Is it good for kidneys? stones are dissolved. Okay, I don't really know what that goes into. Who should not take it? We've already asked that. Is it safe for the liver? Support liver health? Can too much of it hurt you? It could increase oxidative damage, cell tissue damage caused by free radicals in your body at higher doses and have an adverse effect. So, for the people who it could technically be safe to take, there's still a limit. And, okay. So, humic and fulvic minerals are not toxic and they do not contain toxins in 2020. That's BEA minerals. More than the side effects. Possibly safe. Helpline. Some of it may be considered harmful. So this is in the cloudy area. It's murky. It could be safe. If you use it right, it could be safe. But I'm definitely seeing there are ways to misuse it. I like this website. What does this website say? National Library of Medicine. Systematic safety assessments remain insufficient. So there were no significant changes compared to the control group in bacterial reverse mutation tests, in vitro mammalian chromosome aberration tests, and U.S. sperm shipment. So there's 60 days to be 5,000 mg/kg body weight day. The highest dose tested or findings just oral may have higher safety. So it's safe when you use it right, but it can be misused, is what I'm seeing. If somebody manufactures it wrong, it can be dangerous. If somebody abuses taking it or administering it, it could become dangerous. That's I want to get to their I want to get to the final analysis. The results: acute toxicity, no animals died, no changes were noted in daily intake, feed water, no necropsy. Report to name. So based on the rat 60 days subchronic evaluation, things are shown as follows. A whole bunch of important charts and facts. Oh, I love these studies, but I don't like being online while I'm looking at them because I want to read all of it. Human clinical toxicity assessment. It's safe in humans at a daily dose of 1.8 G equal to purified Fa 30 milligram a day. Paddington et al. Reported that it had no toxic signs, pathology, changes of a gross organ, or animal death when the male and female adult rats were administered. So This is an interesting one to me because there's a lot going on. It has its potential use as long as it's used correct, but if the wrong people take it, it's dangerous. If it's administered wrong, it's dangerous. They're saying an overdose isn't possible, but I'm not entirely sure. Like overdose doesn't kill you overdose? I don't know, but like overdose as in put too much of something in your body and your body suddenly has this excess to deal with and it affects your health. I think that could be possible. But we're gonna move on. Next thing. Ashwagandha powder. I've heard about this, but I want to search how it affects the human body. What does it do? It contains chemicals that help calm the brain. It is used as an adaptogen. Is it safe to take it daily? Yes, taking it daily is safe, but people should never take it beyond a recommended dose or period. So ashwagandha has limits as well. Safe. All right, this one knows it's safe. Okay. Drowsiness, upset stomach, diarrhea, and vomiting. So depending on who you are, brain shrub found in India, Africa, and Middle East. So people have generally recognized it as a good plant with positive qualities, but what do we know about safety? These are excellent questions. I like these questions because even if I find out that it's a completely harmless thing, I want to know that it's harmless or if it's possible to make it harmful. Because I know certain things in the wrong hands, whether it's malicious and intentional or if it's just ignorance and accidental, the result is the same. You know, if you accidentally kill somebody with the vitamins you say are going to help them, I mean, it doesn't matter how much you believe it was going to help. If that person died, that's on you. So, ashwagandha may be safe when taken in the short term. As of 3 months, there is not enough information to allow conclusions about its long-term safety. In some individuals, ashwagandha preparations may cause drowsiness, upset stomach, diarrhea, and vomiting. I'm interested in everything that is diarrhea and vomiting, upset stomach, weakness. Excuse me. These are things that Paula was experiencing. Although it is rare, there have been a number of cases that link liver injury to ashwagandha supplements. Okay, interesting. Ashwagandha should be avoided during pregnancy. Should not be used for breastfeeding. Wonder if she was aware of that. Ashwagandha is not recommended for people who are about to have surgery or those with autoimmune or thyroid disorders. So why is ashwagandha and thyroid medicine on her Amazon wish list? It can increase testosterone levels. People with prostate cancer should avoid it. There is evidence that it might interact with some medications, including those for diabetes, high blood pressure, medicines that increase the immune system response, as if immunosuppressants, sedatives, anti-seizure medications, and thyroid hormone medications. So it can be misused. We've already asked you to avoid it. Liver disease, stomach ulcers. Alright. Stuff on her wish list. On that wish list. I think she has 2 wish lists. I don't want to sign in because my Amazon will tell you my personal information if I log in, and I'm not comfortable with that right now. Like, I know here we are talking about my family. Everyone who knows us is gonna know my name. I just I don't want to be going all. I don't know. It's weird. I feel weird. So let's continue looking into Carina Goddess. Any updates, Carina Goddess? Any? No updates. No updates. Oh, but we have this. Damn. I ain't doing it. Visiting Austin. Oh yeah, that's fucking nudity. How the fuck is that here? Anyway, AustinSecretSpa.com. Energy exchange. Energetic cleansing. Doesn't seem to exist. Introduce yourself. Oh, and that's the Magic Spa calendar. Yeah, that's to buy her sexual services, y'all. So that's her other link tree. It looks like she's been trying to delete some stuff. I didn't take nearly enough screenshots. I should have taken more screenshots. Her books. Let's see. Did she delete this one? Carina Carinosa, Panama City couch surfing. She's in Austin, advertising, healer, 42. Yeah. 22 references and 15 confirmed positive. So this couch surfing website, from about '08 to 12, she said she's working remotely doing international finance paperwork and acting as a hostess and tour guide in Panama. And now she's hoping to surf, chill, recharge, serve, dance, and heal people across America. Interest, science of spirit, nutritional food alchemy. Look, she goes on to talk about all of the things that she's into. Quantum physics, drug trafficking, documentaries on new science or drug trafficking. She says she's been to Barbados, Costa Rica, and Panama. Oh yeah, I ain't joining. So there's Carina on Reddit. Enlightened Telepathic Distance Reiki Master. And this is the one and only post that she made. I just want you to know it's here. It's real. It exists. And then somebody actually wanted to know how it's working out. Yeah, no, it's all here. It is all here. She wants to know how to package, advertise, and distribute and accept payments for things that are illegal in America. So that's interesting. Two Carina Carinosa profiles, Panama, and owner. See, we've got this one and we've got this one. Oh no. No, 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 no. We are not signing in. We ain't signing into shit. Not here. Not today. LinkedIn again. Porchlight Books. Facebook. Spotify app. BBB app. Her Buzzfile. She doesn't have TikTok. Mixcloud. Investors. Yeah, we're not going to open any of her adult sites on the live because I I don't want the nudity. Alright, so it looks like I'm starting to run out of legitimate websites that I can look at. I am so, so fascinated though at how she has managed to shut down her supplement store since she's been in jail. Because that shit was there. And I either took a video and sent it to my friend on Facebook, or I was just dumb and didn't notice something. I don't know, I just got distracted. Dave. He said he's forwarding that thing about the apricot seeds to Detective Flores. He's like, oh yeah, I've got to tell him. She closed her vitamin shop since she got arrested. She get on Um, um, jail or um, um, here. No, wrong thing. Sorry, I'm over here checking my goddamn messages on my phone. I gotta know what's relevant and what's not. I didn't choose nothing. Stop. I really hate it when people give out old phone numbers. Alright, so I didn't actually get a relevant text message. Okay, shit. Okay. She seriously has an issue show. I didn't see that before. See, last time I looked through Google Chrome, Google search. Now I'm looking through Firefox, Google search. And it's giving me some different results. So, Mixcloud, listening history, one follow. Not opening that. Can we see her? Is there any profile? There's no real profile. That's it. Okay. Oh, she's on Mixcloud. Connected investors. Yeah. That's going to be a different donate to the nonprofit. It won't take me to it. Groups she says she's connected to. So this doesn't have a random job stuff. About healing with Carina on Bark. It costs providers $10 each to respond to you. I cannot afford that. Find me at, and then she sends them to this website. Is this the website? Like it's, oh, it's not a dead link. It's a course. It is an online course that if it doesn't get shut down and people take it, she's going to continue to get paid. Wow, I'm not stupid enough to pay for that or desperate enough. Terms and conditions. No refunds. No experience necessary. Hear what our students are saying. Oh, God. Yeah, she's trying to help people with overcoming addiction, according to her. And there is a lot to read on this page. It does not, however, lead to her supplements. So we're going to close that. Yeah, and this is her alignable. You know, I was everything I showed you, alignable.com, right there. Her all her expertise, her training, her herbal and healing stuff. By any means, go see her, according to somebody. Now we've got her stasis body stuff. Mer Save body stuff. Next, stasis sleep. This takes you right back. Service catalog. All her links, her detox. PDF of her website, essentially. The fees for all of her crap. Fucking bottom. Is there a bottom? 20 pages? There you go. The goddess Bridget. Enjoy our pharmacy with ever-growing selections of the world's most powerful, energetic medicinal blends. Creative supplements can reverse and prevent Alzheimer's, dementia, brain trauma from car accidents, and complex PTSD. She has full detox solutions and potent medicinal mushroom blends. Screenshotting the fuck out of this. I'll just fucking rename it later. Save. Sorry, Kitty, I wasn't calling you. Sorry, girl. Now, I thought I had opened. So, alright, so this is all just her store, evaluation, applications, charts, videos, We're talking. And then it just goes to fucking me. See, I'm trying to find the link that went back to her actual Healing with Carina Carinosa on usdtips.com. Services massage therapist. Healing with Carina Carinosa, birdeye.com. 3 stars, 5 reviews. She claims to have 45,000 hours of experience as an alternative physician, from physical therapy to nutrition, detox, and medicine, food medicine, natural supplements and plant medicine, guided meditation, addiction counseling. This, I wish she spoke other languages so she could speak better with me. That's what somebody said. One person said, this is just a scam and Karina is a hateful person. 010, stay away. A year ago, 7 years ago, they said they were happy. 7 years ago, they said they were happy. 7 years ago, they said they were happy. The link tree, let's see where that takes us. Healthcare, addiction medicine, counseling, and mental health. Screenshot. I'm gonna have to be deleting some stuff off my computer. I don't have enough room for all this anymore. I don't exactly have memory on my laptop. And it opened up to this general shopping recommendations. And this is the same list as before. Details. It takes you back to the store that's closed. Carina Carinosa Foundation. No website. Registered at the wrong address. Not currently rated. That website doesn't have anything useful. This one, it's Susu. I've got a screen capture of this whole thing. Says she's a psychologist. I just need to Google that. What is a paranormal psychologist? Parapsychology is the study of alleged psychic phenomenon. So, how does one become accredited? That's a different dive for a different day. One follower. Who are you? Okay, moving on. Pinterest, her foundation. In suffering to achieve enlightenment. She combines the healing arts of nutrition. She's opening up with food. And just all of the other stuff that The psychobabble. The psychic babble. Doctor of divination, psychologist, telepath. It's insulting. And these are all of her pins. All of her pins. I I don't really understand Pinterest, so I'm just gonna back out now because I don't think anything useful is gonna be here. Nice local healing with Carina. She calls herself an oncology dispensary. I'm screenshotting this just in case I didn't already get it. Manifest ideal love. Then she got into Bitcoin. Oh god. Now she's trying to say that she's rich on Bitcoin. Wow, there's a lot of big words in there that I don't think she's using right. Look, I'm gonna screenshot that too. Dangerous shit she's saying. Look, y'all are seeing me do it. I think someone helped her. Mm. Oh, just. No, okay, pizza night. Text message from a dang Sam says, you'll no longer receive messages. Thank you. Delete that. Now, I actually need to go in here and see if I sent any of my friends a video of or the vitamins she was selling. And it wouldn't be too far back because I really recently started getting into searching for all of these things. This now. I'm thinking this is all before Paula died. Yeah. Because that was when I got Warner's remains back. Sorry, y'all, my cat just died. August 30th. That was pretty painful. Mm, did I not enter SoundCloud? That's Ashton Kutcher stuff. That's stuff that she said to me. So maybe it's not this. No, that was something else. What do you think that is? Okay, I gotta go to my other friends. It's possible that I sent them to her. That was just the day. Alright, I need to go into the check. Nope. That was somebody else. That was my other thing. The neighbor's dogs are barking. I'm probably gonna have to get up and shut the door soon. Oh, that is my cat being perfect. Cat stuff. Cat stuff. Okay, no, I didn't have anywhere. I think this is too old. Yeah, that went past the date when all this started, because that's the Sound Club thing. That was about the review. That was my cat being perfect again. She is always perfect. That looks stunning. I thought I had some documentation of the vitamin store while it was open. So let me get real here for a second. Alright, I don't want to dox anyone. Oh shit. Go back to the way you were, motherfuckers. Damn it. Okay. I need to see the computer screen that I opened over here. And I need to view these as extra large icons. Alright, you cannot see what I'm looking at. I absolutely apologize. But I need to see if I saved it. Name it retreats only bands healing with one. Our company pricing testimonials. Chance. Ayahuasca Foundation. Neck shots. Enlightenment. Okay, that's not. I know, it's wonderful, me sitting here with a weird look on my face. Oh wow, there's a lot on this. On this thing, what the hell? Okay, never mind. That file, I don't know. I don't know that. Fuck. You know, that was a really important thing. GoFundMe. So, is this something she donated to? Is it her own GoFundMe? Now, Karina, $20 to Jackie Goodman lost her beloved Jack. Okay. So Ellen gave $20 to them under the name Carina Carinosa. I wonder if Carina Carinosa is on GoFundMe. Enlightenment store, currently not selling anything. Last updated 2019. Man, I really wish I knew what she sold. I wish I had a history. A products list history. Alright, but she had an Etsy page. Something she's done some deleting. Helen's been deleting things. Original folder, files in. Silver. Network page. Website. Global. Workshop. LinkedIn. Charities. Oh, app. Adult stuff. I wonder. Alright, I have. Alright, I sincerely apologize if there was any hang-ups. So, I just decided I need to look for her adult profiles for a second, but I can't look at them on the main screen because it's going to be highly illegal to show that. But I have an idea. Just give me a second. Just going to make some sound effects that you probably don't want to hear while I do this. Entry. Just going to scroll down till we get to the dirty stuff. Go to this one. We'll go to this one. Last seen September 15th. So, the last time Ellen was on OnlyFans was basically the day she got arrested. Now, if she didn't go and delete everything that she could before the cops got her, then she's had somebody help get rid of her store information since she's been arrested. Her bio seems to be the same. I think her posts are the same. Alright, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for her damn post. Here we go. Here's her other wish list. Pocket hose. Benzodrex. This is Carina's wish list from her adult, from her OnlyFans. So, Alpha Female Wolf, it's a book, nasal decongestant inhaler, copper bullet, water hose. She's wanting to buy her Johns to buy her kid a playground and toys, kids' toys. This is on her OnlyFans. Babygate, learning tools, kid stuff, bell bottoms, t-shirt or blouse, obstacle course for kids, Giorgio Armani, Epsom salt, posters for kids, piano adventures, Flax Oil, Panama Cafe, Patty Boutique, I'm a magical. You know, like I know I'm screenshotting the important stuff, but I'm so glad that I'm live streaming this because at least we know that it's here until it gets deleted. Yeah, costume. This harmony pitch. Carbon 60 antioxidant dissolvable strips. Silver lozenges with colloidal silver. There's more colloidal silver. She wanted this sent to her. Close. And all the vitamins are gone. Huh. Fuck. You know what? I hate doing this, but I need to go to Amazon with her fucking... I need to sign into Amazon. So I'm going to go off screen. Hey everyone, yeah, I'm going off screen so that I can get a better look at her stuff. I apologize for being so unprepared, but this is a live investigation. Translatable bark. Gotta get down, 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 down. Keep scrolling. There's her OnlyFans. But I also want to know what's on her erotic monkey. What's your site? Yes, I'm of age. I don't think she put her website on erotic monkey. So her info. Amazon. Her car wish list. Carina's wish list. General store. That has everything we saw in the other one. San Antonio retreat property. Wish list. Close, close, close. Books, books. Black seed oil. Codependent no more. Valerian root. Makeup, dark energy solved. I might be getting to, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's stuff that's got deleted from here too. It was all at the bottom of this one list. Oh man, she deleted it. She seriously deleted stuff. I was here on her Amazon and she had a whole lot of herbs listed on her Amazon. And some of them are gone, and I think it was before I was able to live stream, and it was definitely because I wouldn't have showed my Amazon I wasn't gonna show my Amazon because it has my name on it. Like I didn't use my alias, and I have this thing about shoving my name all over the internet. Like I know if people look hard enough, they'll find it. It's fine, whatever. But I'm like, oh damn. See, enema kit, ring light, basket, Star West wheatgrass powder, gauze pads, measuring stuff, blue bonnet flowers. Unless I'm just remembering wrong, and it was scattered, and maybe there wasn't as much. Okay, that's a plant I don't know. Bougainvillea, bougainville seeds, red bougainville, perennial bonsai plant. Okay, seeds as a Directa indica neem tree, bulk dwarf citrus seeds, J seeds. Oh, they're all page not found though. Neem tree seeds. I know what neem is. Use it in my hair. Like, search Google for neem tree seeds. I should search over here. Neem tree seeds. Is the fruit of the neem tree edible? It is edible. Looks like an apricot. Okay. Growing neem from seeds. Neem tree seeds. Benefits. Okay, it's antimicrobial. Is linseed edible? Drinking a cup of tea made out of it can help with promoting prostate kidney stuff according to them. What happens if you consume things daily, long term, of heavy doses? Can affect your kidney and liver in a negative way. So, if you're going to consume neem, you need to use it in limited amounts. It can be abused. It's dangerous. It might be harmful to your kidneys and livers when applied to skin. It's safe. Neem is unsafe when taken by mouth in large doses or for long periods of time. So you could harm yourself or make yourself sick by going too far with neem. Okay. What else did she have? I don't know what kind of a plant this is. Oh, yeah, that one. Where should you not plant it? I don't really care about that. Is poison. It's mildly toxic. If you ingest it, it can lead to illness. The leaves are not toxic, but the thorns can mess up your skin. Yeah, interesting. The sap is poisonous. And she has this on her Amazon wish list. Which, if you were logged into an Amazon account and you go to Carina Carinosa's Amazon wish list, it gives you all of her available public wish lists. Valerian root extract. I know what valerian root is. Valerian root safe. It's generally safe for short-term use. Safety is long-term is unknown. Is it okay to take it all the time? Sleep aid. Who should not take it? Pregnant nursing women. Is it hard on the liver? Hepatotoxicity. Valerian is implicated in a small number of cases of liver injury. So you'd probably have to be way overdoing it. Does it affect the heart? And people with heart rhythm disorders hasn't been evaluated. Slow the heart in some people. So I guess if you have known heart problems, be cautious when you take valerian root. Alright, so there's not enough really about that. I've looked at the flowers, I've looked at the neem. Yeah, I finally found it. All the plants. That was it. It was plants. So she wanted bamboo seeds. Her bamboo seeds. Toxic. Are they edible? Bamboo rice. It can be cooked like grains. Those seeds are a rarity. So, is any part of bamboo poisonous? The shoots can potentially be toxic. So, what can you do? Alright, cool. So, the bamboo shoots would be carrying cyanide if it was a problem. So we won't worry about bamboo too much. Bamboo. More bamboo. She wanted all the fucking bamboo seeds. In every fucking color. Culinary herb variety for dill, rosemary, basil. Non-issue. Heirloom vegetable seeds, non-issue. Pots, non-issue. Blossom fruit kit. Alpha berries. Edible flowers. Herbal tea. Salad kit. Gardening for onions. Sweet peppers. Sunflower kit. Superfood vegetable seeds. Beekeeping. Sugar beet. Deer attractant. What the hell would she want with that if she's a vegetarian? Whitetail Institute mineral vitamin supplement for deer food. Unless they're out there feeding deer with that stuff, I don't know what's going on. Solar lights. Lights. Light strings. Light string. Light string. Light string. Lights. Lavender. Culinary herb seeds. Texas and Oklahoma seed mix. Butterfly hummingbird seed mix. Wildflower seed mix. Purple moonflower. Very toxic. It's deadly if ingested. Do not let them be accessible to your plants or your pets. Yeah. Sorry, I've got stuff going on. I gotta take my medication. So disappointed in myself for not making sure I documented her store, her herbal store. So moonflower is toxic. Interesting. I guess it does it quick. The entire plant is toxic. Okay, so Ellen, I'm just gonna. Okay, so this is Ellen's wish list. Purple moonflower. Moonflower. Botanical interests. Blue moon wisteria. Oh. Blue moon wisteria is known to be toxic to pets and humans. Cause nausea and diarrhea, and even death if consumed in large enough quantity. Dangerous to pets for sure. But then it says, oh, wisteria is fine. Blue moon wisteria. Blue moon. Why does she want a bunch of toxic plants? So, next, wildflower mix, hummingbird mix, 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 ocean black moon, pink flower seeds. Okay, this is interesting to me. Oh, what the fuck was it again? Ocean black moon, Vinca. All parts are considered poisonous to humans, dogs, cats, and horses. Extremely toxic if consumed. So I find that interesting. She has some pretty toxic plants on her wish list here in Amazon. Half flowers. There's so many. Dahlia, raspberry, citrusy, neem tree. Okay, so I should go back down here and look at this one, and this one. The copy. There you go. Copy. Toxic. Is it poisonous to dogs? All parts of the plant are toxic to ingest, especially large amounts, of course. So it's not harmful for skin contact, but it has toxicity. So okay, whatever. Um, the next one was copy. Pansies. Hey, interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. So we can eat pansies. But what else? See? They're slightly toxic when consumed in large quantities. So if if they're improperly handled, they can be dangerous. Hyacinth beans. Okay. Next on this wish list, dahlia. Last one. Second to last right now, and then one more after this. There is a toxic substance in the dahlia that causes skin irritation and gastrointestinal duct. So, what about people? No plant is poisonous to people, and the plant is edible for humans. Fascinating. I did not know that about the dahlia. So, next we have this one. Oh, wait, that was the neem tree. I already checked that. Okay, so that. So we had a couple of suspicious plants. And that's Carina's wish list. And I regret opening this here. So, as I continue to search for the thing I was looking for, I'm just gonna sit here and make funny noises. Beep 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 beep. She deleted her Austin Secret Spa page. Good thing I screenshotted that. Our home to home net. Sneaky peeky. Oh look, I cannot even share this one yet. I haven't edited out her picture because it's way too graphic. But my God. Research here, then call number. So yeah, it looks like she cleaned out her link tree. She's been deleting shit. I wonder if she's deleting shit while I'm here online. Or having somebody watch and they're deleting it. I'm not saying that's happening, but I would be interested in finding out if she has somebody who's keeping track of what I'm doing to keep track of her. Damn, I would have to log in. I have a login for it, but I don't want to use it right now. This is fun. Finding out everything she's doing to try and delete herself. Alright, there's her June 30th adult search post. Did she leave a link that I can use? Mm-hmm. Back to the possibly defunct Austin Secret Spa page. It goes to her dead link tree. This is funny. Her website, her YouTube, her Twitter, YouTube again, Instagram, SoundCloud. I'll open it just to make sure. Excuse me. Okay. That goes to her erotic monkey. Which she still hasn't deleted. Profile. There's no external link. Okay, just phone number information, which is not important. I wonder if she deleted this website. And the Magic Money Miracles. No, it's still up. Contact us, Carina Carinosa. Contact now. That page is gone. That's funny. I'll try to show you if I can. And the other one. Wow. She deleted stuff. She deleted stuff. And I got some of the receipts. Enlightenment store. Nope, nope. Here's that other adult search one. Save phone number. And that, I think, goes to the same Austin Secret Spa. Energetic cleaning doesn't exist anymore. Next. So, actually, what I can do. Why did I move that? Oh, right, because I was looking at her OnlyFans. The Google page is what I needed. Holy shit. I can't believe I was searching through the wrong one. So silly now. SoundCloud. There, folks. Yep, Reddit. A view through the veil. Actually, I wonder if that was deleted. No, no, it's still there. LinkedIn. YouTube, Facebook, Spotify, BBB, couch surfing again. Her app, her Buzzfile, Nextcloud, Foursquare. The link doesn't go anywhere. Like, look, the link don't go anywhere. To buy it, I click it, it just goes right back to the same fucking page. This is sketchy as hell. Okay. Back to close for maintenance. So funny. That is so funny. I seriously can't believe this. She hasn't updated her Instagram or anything. Store closed for maintenance. Okay, so that's the same dead link. Holy shit. Okay. We still have that menu. We can still research that menu. And because she's on here saying that's what she has for sale. YouTube. Nice local. Twitter, Linktree, Spiritual Evolution School, Yellow Pages, Bandcamp, Amazon, Walmart, Connected Investors, Google, starting to some unrelated things. SoundCloud. Man. Numericals. More SoundCloud. Damn. I almost need some background music to make up for my lack of fucking talking right now. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to open that email that I sent and check the links myself. Oh my god. And that's how I know it's her. It's a picture of her with somebody else. Probably somebody she's done stuff with. In the fucking business. Oh god, the panda head. Dave, be so happy that I am not doing this on the other screen. If you watch this, you don't even want to know what I just saw. Oh my god. Look, y'all, I'm gonna need some therapy after this. Oh, it's therapy. Close that. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna check that email that I sent because I'm having a hard time finding some of the stuff that used to be there, and I want to know if she's deleted it. Into my sent box. Excuse me. Okay, charity. Reddit, LinkedIn, official website, YouTube, Facebook, other Facebook, Twitter, main Instagram, other Instagram, her spa. Got it. She she thought she deleted it. This is the Austin Secret Spa. These are her pictures. Activities include all of this stuff. She's a real miracle worker. Yeah. Google reviews. See it for yourself. OnlyFans, her rates. Conduct your due diligence here. Yeah, and she has really shaved down her link tree to 2 links. Because now that doesn't exist anymore. This is the only thing that exists. So, traumas, mental health restoration, supplements, aphrodisiacs, and detox. What else did I have in here? SoundCloud audiobook app. Oh yes, and these are pictures that I screenshots that I took. Now I thought I sent a more extensive search. Because that's my statement. And I think this is the one I just read. So then, y'all, you're gonna have to just excuse me while I do this. I'm so sorry. Bus file, charity, council, current practice. Okay, I already looked at that. Reddit, adult work, YouTube, website, LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram, following a tree. My statement, that's just my statement. Or digging, what did I put in there? Okay, that's unrelated. Okay. Did I send things to myself? Oh, pictures. Yeah, I sent pictures to myself, right? I sent TikTok thing, pictures, paste or monitor, camera, calendar, rest facts, and screenshots. Okay. So, unfortunately, I did not uncover anything useful in my Google except for this one page, because everything she's got here, it goes to that same dead link. So, I'm not even looking at my live stream. Okay, good. Nobody's coming here to talk to me. It's cool. It's the longest stream. Oh my god, 5 hours. How am I doing this? Y'all, this is what happens to me when I get distracted by rabbits. I wanted to know where her vitamin shop information went. And damn I don't have access to her vitamin shop anymore because she closed it. Or she had somebody close it after she got arrested, which is hilarious to me. I think it means she has a lot to hide if she's shutting down her supplement store. See, I thought I had more pictures. Maybe I do and they're on the hard drive, but I don't know. Yeah, it's getting dark. So these are the originals, and I need to see them as extra large icons. Search. Book, buzz file, cherries, chat, SE, 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 DoorDash, Instagram, Facebook, Instagram investors, LinkedIn, Radars, Reddit, Secret War, Twitter, website, Parlor Chair. Alright, that's hell. Thought I had more. Body stuff. Sorry about the mic. Bookshot, highlights, OnlyFans. LinkedIn is the web page. Other Instagram, Radars, Reddit, Source Global. Yeah, and we would have seen the vitamins when I was clicking past everything, looking for all of her statements regarding her healing abilities. And I just have all these unnamed screenshots, which are from today. Well, if I have more, then it must be on the hard drive, but I'm not sure. This is so weird. It's just gonna check this other folder to make sure it's not in there somehow. Okay. I don't want to keep this. Well, fucking hell. Y'all, I'm sorry. I thought that I had some more. Okay, those are memes. Damn. I thought I had more pictures of her stuff. This is what I get for being tired while I do all of this. I've done my best. Wait. It's definitely not in that. Damn. Alright, it's a loss. We lost some information. But that's okay. Because she's already gone online saying she has these things. She has a store, even though it's not running right now. The prices for her stuff is absolutely ridiculous. So ridiculous. Services overview. Disease reversal, how to cure cancer at home. Like, this is what Ellen's publishing and putting on the internet for people. This is so insulting. Calm down. Okay. That's awful. That's just awful. Close that out. Don't need that anymore. So, I know she has that. Now, this is the next stuff that we need to research. And I'm so sorry it's taken me like an hour to fucking get here. But here we are, late, but still gonna do it. So, colloidal silver, she's telling people to take Ellen wants people to take 1 dropper of 500 part per million. I would like to know. Oh, I already had that open. We don't need that. We've already looked at this. Get alternative plant-based health plan that will work with existing meds. That's This one said she had great recommendations, but unfortunately, the experience with her did not match it. They felt very talked down to. And then the company comes back, which is Ellen. This is a fake review. Wow. How are you a healer when you have those attitudes towards people? That was in 2021. Huh. So her reviews, so many nice ones, and then a couple of what the hell is wrong with this person type reviews. 27 more. Yeah, I think if these weren't paid for or made up reviews, I think these people, I think they need to reevaluate who they met or who they think they've met. I am seriously concerned for people who feel connected to her and who feel like she's doing something good in any way. And remember, the closed store, closed for maintenance, testimonies can't be found. Really? What happy customers say. Oh, gee. People from all over Texas and Panama. One person in Argentina. So I'm truly interested to see that some of this stuff isn't here anymore. Products and services, not here. Donations and causes, articles, service catalog, which opens that. So did she really get rid of that page with the testimonials about her parents? That's got to be a different website or something. Let's see, where does this go? There it is. Page doesn't exist. Page does not exist. Powerful energetic medicines does not exist, and I'm pretty sure I tried that already. So Guru testimonials. Open link. Maybe tab. Page not found. So let's go. I'm going to her website. Pictures. pictures that I saved. Is that it? No, that wasn't it. Helen website. There we go. The testimonials page. That's no longer here. That claims to heal her mom that we read earlier today. I cannot make this shit up. Like, you see the URL. This used to be the front page of her website as of the 9th. I've got to be on the wrong website somehow. I've got to be. I really hate when I get to the side of the screen where everything got yeeted to. Go back to her page. There we go. There's her page. There's her front page. Who is Carina Carinosa? Therapies, pricing, testimonials. Good, it's still here. All that is still here. So what about detoxing? There we go. This is helping to explain some of what was on her Amazon list. The Kangen Water pH Ionizer, which I want to know more about. Vitamixer, Dehydrator, Tropical Fruits, and Medicinal Mushrooms. Ionic Detox Foot Bath Enemas. We combine the above with DNA activations, spiritual counseling, lymphatic drainage, guided prayer. She's happy to visit your home kitchen and help you audit the cupboards. If you choose to retreat to Austin or Panama, she can take you to local herb vendors. Aww, so there's witnesses to her doing all of this. This is her opinion about fruits and how they will cure cancer patients. I'm just going to leave this here for a second. Okay? Because pausing is a thing. And you go to her home page and it just brings you right back here. Page not found. Stores closed. Okay. Let's go back to her website. Is Carina? Yeah. Here she's claiming again that she's healed people. on her website. Says she'll do counseling, bioenergetic reprogramming. This is some seriously creepy stuff. So, here's saying no. No. The foundation. All of this. I have I have issues about everything. Hugs game, making orgone pyramids. She does not need to be intense. Keep her away from children. Keep her far away from children. And then her healing packages. We've looked at some of this. Pricing and legal terms. This is where some of her language gets really abusive. She's talking to people who are sick, people who need help. Like, I gotta use the restroom again. So I want you to all read this, and I'll scroll it down. Go to the website yourself if you want to read it more. It's there. Alright, y'all. Look, I am known for doing really long streams when I'm on Twitch because I game for like 6 straight fucking hours. So I'm okay right now, but I understand anybody who has been here, even leaving this on as background noise, is like, how long is this gonna go? I don't fucking know. I'm sorry. So she's not bound by any vows of poverty and knows that she deserves an even energy exchange for her efforts. So if you need desperate assistance and cannot pay, write your case in the email and she'll bless you. Oh God. One free reschedule if it's an honest apologetic mistake. If your ego's resistance is just making excuses for why it doesn't show up for healing and you don't apologize for how your actions impact others, then that's your karma problem, not ours. This is the way she says she heals people. This is abusive. This is like emotionally combative. This is not a welcoming environment. This She says, "Oh yeah, I can offer you a safe space," but then she's like, yeah, that's on the terms that if I don't think you're apologetic and genuine enough, then bye. And she can determine what that is and set the rules at any time. She can change the rules. I don't like that. She will appropriate any religion to suit your needs. And her rates, $500 an hour for ghost removal, $300 an hour for emotional code magnetic release therapy, psychic healing, DNA activation, angelic coding, regressions, breaking bonds, healing karmic contracts for you and loved ones, channeling spirits. $300 an hour for DNA repair and resistant energy removal, private ceremony, intimacy yoga, Reiki, chakra balancing, shamanic healing, organ repair, bioenergetic reprogramming from consciousness, hypnotism therapy, manifestation prayers and blessings. $200 an hour for counseling, symptoms and illness causation, ionic detox, crystal therapy, yoga, physical therapy, deep tissue bodywork, bioenergetic diagnostics, $50 per hour for group ceremonies and lectures. She's going to charge you $50 as your talk. She's trying to justify everything in this paragraph. You can read it if you want. I am not going to sit here and read that out loud. Okay. Anybody who wanted to pause, there were your opportunities to pause. Create consciousness reading. What's this going to say? Page doesn't exist. Oh. So I guess these pages are going to tell you what your money got you. Make detox. Addict detox is another scam. Did I look that up with y'all? Probably not. I think I was just fucking around on the internet by myself. Look, she's calling herself a shaman. She's calling herself a healer. Oh yeah, does anyone know about this Panama Pacific Coast Tony Hawk Sports Resort, February 14th, 2012? That's where she says she got started. So I'd I'd really like for anybody who has information about that to come forward. It's cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and close her Linktree thing because I think I'm blocked. Damn it, brown cat's back. Hold on. Vera! 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 It's just brown cat. Leave him alone. Fuck off, brown cat. All right. I don't know if that got picked up, but my cat was freaking out in the window because there's an outdoor cat. We don't know if it belongs to anybody, but he's not fixed, and he comes to check out the windows and stare at our cat. Well, he will box the window, and then Mira will get mad, and she'll box the window back, and she puffs up really big, and she makes these really loud howls. And she's fine. She's not hurt, but she is extremely loud when it happens. And I have to cover all the windows so that she doesn't continue to throw her fit. I don't want her to hurt herself. I don't want her to get into a fight with Chloe. She gets in this zone where she will fight anything that touches her. So I just put something in front of her eyes so I don't even touch her. All right, good. Just making sure I haven't been muted this whole time. So she still has this. ForbiddenCures.org. BrainFoodSupplements.com. What do we have? Questica, we've already been to this page. And it's this again. But it has that dead link. So you can't, like, we can view a PDF. I wonder if it would be a little bit more informational. Oh, that has sound. So does she like show you? No, she's not showing you what her personal products are. That's it. So there's that thing. Please don't put your phone over that, anybody. You don't know what kind of spyware she's got. And this is just about mushrooms. Alright, it has nothing to do with her actual products. Okay. That's a real shame. That is a real shame that we don't get to see her her inventory anymore. So on Mother's Day, she does not mention her own mother. I noticed that. And she's got all this real talk. Apparently some man hurt her. Drum circle stuff. Look, y'all, this is why I'm like, hey, do y'all recognize her in Austin? Has she been a problem for y'all? Because she's been a problem for us. She participates in drum circles. funny how she doesn't even mention the ownership. The Afghan is on the couch right now. Funny enough, as conservative as Grandma was, the blanket is paired next to a rug from the United Arab Emirates. That's her mother's rug. And his name is Don. She has 3 rugs called Mark, Don, and Mel. And I'm pretty sure the one in the living room is Don. Unless that one was Mel. I don't remember where the hell Mark is. I think Mark is hanging up on a wall. And she became a guardian angel from her brother and I. See, Ellen is so weird the way she avoids talking about her family directly. And she only mentions them in certain, very certain controlled situations. See, I haven't really sat on her. Wait, who sent that? 34 weeks? I'm going to regret this. No. Oh, well, it's not there. Whatever that was, I don't know. Please start acting like it's a privilege to have access to you. Ellen has always been that way. Oh my God. She has always treated people like they were beneath her. What the hell? She is just going off on some guy. Traumas? Ellen needs to work on her traumas for actual real. She has absolutely no accountability for herself. She has had no accountability for herself. Alright, I'm closing that one. So we already know that we cannot open any of these because she's basically gutted the most damning of her herbal internet advertisement. Hi Mira, are you cooling off? Are you coming to try to walk on my laptop? Because I know that's what you like to do. Gotta put stuff on it so she can't. Juice recipes for free. No. Bamboo shoots? Y'all, we were just looking at plants. I asked if bamboo seeds are toxic, and it said no, bamboo's generally fine, but the stalks could have cyanide. So she's saying foods that eliminate mucus, bamboo shoots. So if you're eating apricot seeds and bamboo shoots and if you're exposed to any toxic flowers, my gosh. And this is regular. And colloidal silver, all of those things can damage you, not help you lose weight. I mean, if by your body is slowly dying, you mean lose weight? Okay. Keep reading. And more promotion for the hygienic detox. Green drink. Spinach, cilantro, celery, garlic, straight. Okay, red drink. So she doesn't have bamboo shoots in this. That's good. But that chart, that's not great. That's really not great. Enlightenment news. What do we have? Fruit cures cancer. Guanabana, I don't know. And then that's the smoothie recipe. Some of her links just circle back around. And then this is her just pumping information into people's heads so that they can be gods if they want to. This is some Lori Vallow shit. Oh my god, this is some fucking Lori Vallow shit. This is like level 1 wannabe Lori Daybell Vallow, cult leader. I'm channeling a god. I can heal you with fucking apricot seeds. Bullshit. Fucking. In one of her biography things, she says that she's living in the 5th dimension. All right, I'm gonna quit stalling on this mushroom list. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Okay, so cacao. We're just gonna do some basic. Is cacao dangerous? No, it is not dangerous to humans. You can get headaches, nausea, or heart palpitations if you eat too much. Okay, so next, lion's mane. Shit. It's generally safe to eat. Key takeaways. Lion's mane are said to offer brain-boosting benefits. They're available fresh as culinary ingredient in supplement form. More research is needed to confirm it. But they're generally... Well, what does generally safe mean? For those looking to adopt a daily ritual, do not exceed 2 to 4 grams. Does it say why? So with any superfood, it can be difficult to figure out how much to incorporate them. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much for this information. Adam, skip, 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 skip. Before jumping into practices, skip, 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 skip. Energy. How much should I take? We don't live in a world where unlimited mushroom intake could transform your holistic lifestyle. So, dosage recommendations should be strictly applied. Capsules. Supplement powder. Coffee. Okay, so I skipped past all of the important stuff. I don't know why you have to start low. So it's okay for energy. Can act as an energy thing, but people will expect it will put them to sleep or help them sleep. Okay. I know cinnamon is not dangerous. I don't know anything about this stuff. Taste. May cause nervousness or sleeplessness if taken in high doses. Okay. Short term, considered safe. Over time, it may affect your body. They don't occur in everyone. Okay. For treating ED. Okay. So Ellen's saying that she can cure ED. She makes proprietary pills. I wonder what some of those proprietary recipes are. Cons. It's not approved by FDA. It can interfere with some medications. Herbs don't have the same regulations, so there could be contaminants. Hmm. So, in women, there'd be, I guess, health. I don't know. So, side effects. Short term is fine. Most common is trouble sleeping. Less common would be they appear mild. Heart rate, blood pressure, headache, diarrhea, dizziness, rash. In a moderate risk, blood pressure medicine, blood thinner, MAOI medicines, stimulant, immune system suppressant, and insulin. So red ginseng, not everybody can take it. Okay. Okay. Ginkgo biloba. Next. For most people, it appears to be safe when taken by the mouth in moderate amounts. Negative effects could include headache, upset stomach, dizziness. But is it not? It's not fatal. Risks. Large amounts can cause seizures. Interesting. Ginkgo seeds can cause seizures. Okay. Now let's look at this guanabana fruit. Fucking got it. Okay. Safety precautions. Safe to eat, nutritious, but the seeds are toxic. Tea made from the leaves should be avoided during pregnancy. Do not take tea for long periods of time and avoid use in small children. soursop? Some people think making tea with it to help digestion rates, but at the very least, it is delicious in smoothies. Side effects of soursop associated with their excess consumption, they may reduce blood pressure, cause movement disorders, liver toxicity, kidney toxicity, lead to neurotoxicity. If soursop is a guanabana, interesting. So, guanabana could be misused. Seeds, toxic. Writing it all down. Mangosteen, paste. Mangosteen contains xanthones that inhibit the process of blood clotting. It is not safe for people who are prone to excessive bleeding. It can prevent the body from stopping the blood outflow because it fails to clot the blood. Therefore, this is especially the case when you have the fruit alongside medications. Wow, that's interesting. So, excess consumption will cause those side effects. It can headache, diarrhea, acid reflux, constipation. None of that sounds pleasant. So, somebody would have to carefully measure out how much somebody could have in a dose. Cordyceps is generally safe, but don't take it if you have cancer, diabetes, or a bleeding disorder. Cordyceps are fungi that affect insects. They're poisonous cordyceps. Second toxic compound. Okay, I don't know shit about mushrooms. So they can't infect people, but as far as eating them goes, the excessive arsenic content in wild Cordyceps sinensis has caused great concerns in human health. The toxicity of arsenic depends on its concentration, chemical form, and balance. Huh. So, let's go toxic. Although it's relatively non-toxic, there's not enough research to ensure safety in all of its circumstances. So, cordyceps, depending on your personal medical situation could be something that you need to avoid. All right, we go one side down. Let's do the other side. Shit. There we go. Paste. Search. The reishi mushroom can cause toxicity in some immune cells. There are also a few documented cases of liver toxicity. Red reishi safe. It's possibly safe. But for up to 1 year? Possibly safe for up to 6 weeks? Can cause liver toxicity. Red. Liver danger. But depending on what your situation is, it could help. That is so confusing. Okay. Chaga shrooms. Don't even know what those are. Paste. Search. High doses can cause acute oxalate neuropathy, which can lead to acute kidney damage. Can show to be harmful. Is it safe to consume daily? They overburden the kidneys. Chaga. Okay. Now I understand I'm doing just a surface check, but I'm seeing here that it has interaction warnings and it has toxicity warnings, neuropathy. Neuropathy sucks. These are probably fine, but I'm searching them anyway. Likely safe when cooked and eaten in food amounts, possibly unsafe in larger amounts as medicine or when uncooked. Discomfort, blood abnormalities, and skin swelling. Yeah. It can be sold in mixtures or cook consumption. Okay, so it's a bad idea to eat raw shiitake. That's good to know. I don't even eat mushrooms. More often than not, maitake mushroom is well tolerated. If you have diabetes, you should consult your doctor. May affect blood sugar, lower blood pressure. Does it affect liver? Huh. So, is it psychedelic? No. Somebody asked that question. Can it make you sick? Okay, so that's pretty benign. Turkey tail. Generally safe to consume with a few side effects. Okay, consult your physician. What are the dangers? Tolerate them well and have no side effects even taking them at high doses. Gastrointestinal issues. So turkey tail can upset your stomach. They're not psychedelics. Okay. Here, mushrooms. Food safety. Considered edible and medicinal. Okay. Can they make you sick? What? Severe and life-threatening food poisoning incident resulted from consumption of homemade cold wood ear mushroom. They are absolutely safe, though they're not commonly foraged for. Okay, so somebody had a bad time one time with those things. Otherwise, there's really nothing to do. Messima? I wouldn't know how to say that. It's got a special inflection to it. In addition, they confirmed that it is not harmful to the human body by toxicology and Korea research. So it is not harmful. So that's good to know. And then oyster mushrooms. Last fucking one. God damn it. Search. Toxicity are generally regarded as safe to eat, and they are grown solid commercially. However, commercial harvesters of oysters sometimes develop allergies. Okay. To the spores. What is the toxin in them? To kill prey. The side effects of oyster mushrooms. May cause allergy, not for a sensitive stomach. Okay. Interesting. Higher consumption of mushrooms correlates with a lower risk of cancer. Interesting. Okay, so most of these mushrooms are okay. Some of them are a little bit questionable. I've got like so much stream time on this one. It's insane. I can't believe I spent so much time in this one. Okay, so I wanted to research the herbs. I wanted to talk about the stuff that Ellen promotes. Let's look at colloidal silver now. I just want you to see colloidal silver and what you need to know. Are they safe? It is not thought to be safe, okay? Colloidal silver, here, you can pause all of this. Go to the website yourself. If you're on the internet, you have access to the internet, to these same websites. Mayo Clinic. You should not be taking colloidal silver every day. And you shouldn't take it at all. It isn't safe or effective for treating any disease or condition. So, what does it do to your body? It will turn you blue. It can turn you blue. And then I saw that there's some people who use it to purify water. Cleveland Clinic, bottom line. Their bottom line. You should not take it internally under any circumstances. So we've got Ellen wanting a machine that can make her own colloidal silver. She's telling people to eat apricot seeds. Dave found something about castor beans. I don't know if those are in her house. Because I cannot access her shop inventory anymore because she closed it, there's not really a good way for me to track everything else that she had going on. I have so many windows open. I'm trying to close some of them. So, cancer curing. She's telling people to eat apricot seeds. She's trying to tell them to take colloidal silver every day. I can't believe she's gone online and said people have been healed of this stuff. So, there you have it. Way too fucking much information with some sidetracking, which I apologize for, kind of. I like to get to the bottom of things. So I wanted everybody to know that I seriously cannot find her shop anymore. Let's see, there was one more thing. There was one more thing. It was in here, actually. Go back to Paula Davis file. I'm forgetting what I was just coming back in here to show you. Fuck. Why is my brain forgetting things? I'm hoping that I'll see it and it'll jog my memory. I'm hoping. Oh yeah, her link tree. Okay. This was her link tree as of September 9th. And she deleted things. She went back and she deleted things. There's only 2 links left and only one of them works. Let's see. I don't remember if I took a screenshot of her other link tree. I don't think it occurred to me to do it because she has 2 link trees. but they would loop back around to each other, which is why I started documenting all of her extracurricular activity pages. I wonder, did I save it and put it in the other file and just not duplicate it? See, here I am doing it again. Chasing answers that don't matter. But I was just wanting to see maybe if I had a picture of her other link tree. Is it LinkedIn? Well, we've got that picture up. Carina Carinosa. OnlyFans. That did not go to her link tree. Yeah. We're just going to go back to the home page. Oh, I remember how I found it. Okay. Now, what was this other one called? Energy exchange. Maybe I can find it here. Look. Linktree, Energy Exchange, OnlyFans, Instagram. It's telling you what to expect. And there it is. Alright? Y'all, look. Introduce yourself and energetic cleansing. She got rid of OnlyFans, she got rid of services, she got rid of donations, she got rid of reviews, she got rid of testimonies, she got rid of products. She cleared out her energy exchange after Dave told her we found her shit. I wish he hadn't told her. I wish he had waited until she was in jail. What's this? I'm evaluating that shit today. Instagram. What? Energy Cooperative. Alternative Holistic Healing Services? No. If this goes back to her, website based in California. Okay, this could be completely unrelated. It could. It could absolutely be unrelated. I don't recognize her in any of these pictures. None of these people look familiar to me. Okay, that I don't think that was her. I'm just gonna make sure I have some intro video and everything. Or be a human. Featured channels. Yeah, no, she ain't on this. Okay, that's just a coincidence of names. Alright, sorry guys. So what do we have? Energy CBD. You know, I'm actually curious if Ellen used energy for anything else. Oh no, 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 go away, go away. I'm not trying to be in my account right now. Well then. I think that was it then for energy. So she switched out. What do we have? We have her Instagram. She hasn't updated. Her link is dead. Well, it goes here, where it dies. Or there. We have to fill that out. Or to this. So this is how I know it's Ellen. This right here. All these things that go directly to the stuff that Ellen gets paid for. Her books, her audio stuff. If it's monetized, it circles back to her. This is not identity theft. This isn't somebody who stole her picture and made an adult profile and is selling their services, catfishing with her picture. No, this is her. And she has 2 linked trees, one for her adult service website stuff and then one for her holistic stuff. But she sells the same things in both. She just approaches each one a little bit different. For the energy exchange, she's practically naked. For the other one, she just tells you she's a sex goddess and you're aware that this is going to be part of what's happening. This is some next level shit. Her spa calendar, I don't see the calendar dates anymore. There actually was a spot where you could see calendar days and select some of them, unless that was a different link on her link tree that's deleted now. It could be deleted now. So I just had to go down this rabbit hole live. I had to have everybody see what I'm seeing because some of this stuff you just cannot make up. And this was before I figured out I could hide my browser bookmarks. So I took everything that had my account names on it and blurred them out like a dumbass instead of just figuring out how to hide my browser shortcuts. So yeah, this was the night. This was 3 days after her mom died. And then at some point, between that day and the 15th, or even today, Ellen has reduced her website to nothing. That was a mistake. She has absolutely, completely tried to obliterate her footprint for her online medicine, which I think is very telling, because if she didn't think she was selling anything wrong, then she would not have deleted it, because she's left her books and her audio stuff and her music. She's left her Amazon links, which I've gone through some of these things now live. Forbidden cancer cures. Yeah, we've already seen that. We've clicked every link in her link tree. And if it doesn't go to a dead link, it goes to a store's closed, which is essentially a dead link. Or it circles back around. So I feel confident that even though I have streamed for way too fucking long today, I'm so sorry. I feel like I have got some shit at least somewhat noticed. I can't say that I have her nailed down or anything, but I have more questions now, because there's the flowers that she was requesting. Did I write bamboo can be toxic? No, I need to write that the flowers and shit down. Bamboo stalks can be cyanide bearing. And then there are the flowers. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to. Are blue. Damn. I would have to look at my search history. Can I do that? Can you make this easy for me and let me look at my history? Story. Stream. Page not found. Page found. It doesn't go all the way back. Well, I'm going to go back into her Amazon later, because I need to be signed in to see it. We've got some plants that she's either requested people send her because she put them on her Amazon list, or she's got them possibly in the house as part of her proprietary brain booster, because she's not having some second or third party facility assemble that shit. She's probably making it in the kitchen or in her bedroom or wherever the hell she's making it. So she's telling people to take some pretty dangerous stuff, and then she's got some other stuff that's potentially dangerous if it's mishandled. Now, would she know how mishandling it would go? I mean, she says that she's well versed in all this stuff. She's a self-proclaimed expert. She would absolutely know how to misuse it. She should also absolutely know how long it would take for something like that to disappear from your system, how it could be tested for, if it could be tested for, the kinds of damage that an autopsy would need to look for. So I'm not sure if apricot seed damage is, or like other kinds of liver damage that you could get from these things, like the red reishi, if for some reason she was getting a whole bunch of that, could you tell that kind of liver damage apart from alcohol liver damage? Is liver damage just flat out liver damage no matter what damaged it, or are there ways to say, hey, this was alcohol or this was a different cause? I don't think I remember that part of the books when we were doing our school thing. So if I knew, I forgot, but I don't think I ever knew. Um, Thank you for hanging out. If you hung out, I'm obviously I'm fried. I'm fried. I'm done. I hope I didn't fuck up the audio. I hope all the sound is here. I need to go back and listen to my other streams and make clips of the important things so that the stuff that matters is put in a spot where people can hear it, where they don't have to sit here for 3, 4, 6 hours listening to me ramble. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Nomi, for helping me get set up. I love you so fucking much. Um, Everybody else, if you know anything, please help. Drop a comment, contact me through my email or something, or contact Dave. If the Harlingen District Attorney, um, we're posting updates as often as we can. I'm a little bit slow with the re-uploading, but Dave is uploading videos so that all of the family and friends can see them, and then he's asked me to put some of this stuff up on YouTube to get the story out there. He wants his mom's story told. He wants justice. I want justice for her too. So thank you. I'm gonna try to learn eventually how to do this better and not be as rocky. But until then, take care of yourself and take care of your pets. Clean your fish tank and walk your dogs and throw out the science in your fridge. Uh, and clean that little vent in front of your refrigerator before your fridge breaks, because that totally happened to us this year. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna pet the hell out of my cat. She's probably wondering what the hell I've been doing all day. She's not taking a nap anymore after that incident with Brown Cat. I'm sure she wants some playtime. So I'm gonna go eat again, and I'm going to go take care of my cat and maybe work on some clips. But I'll see y'all next time, and thank you so much for being here. And that's it. I've said goodbye like 5 times. I can't say goodbye anymore.